Trying to figure the live chat out. Made a pop-up window. Okay, here we go. I learned some things about the live chats that are going to make my life a lot easier. Didn't even realize. Oh, we got to make sure the phone chat is on all chat. I made a system for the live streams. I actually don't. I didn't finish the system yet, or the list, but so far we're doing good. Okay. I gotta start making my food. It's gonna be hard to do things in this wig. But yeah, I'm gonna wait until there's more people to explain the wig, because it's annoying having to repeat myself. It brings me back to customer service days. It's like, hi, how are you? Good, good. Oh, actually, you can't put your credit card in the machine until I've pressed the button because it'll spaz out. And then you say that like 300,000 times a day. Okay, what should I start with for food? Let's start with the protein shake. I pretty much, the protein shake's pretty easy to make. I've got it down pat, but I've been talking a lot about the systems and the scheduling and stuff, or the pre-planning, and it would just make my life easier to even just have the order of operations for the protein smoothie on a piece of paper right here on the wall to just tell me, and then when I get distracted after each step, I can just refer back to the list and get right back on track again. And I want to make a thing like that for laundry, for cleaning, for everything. But okay, we're already getting distracted. So I need a cup. Preferably a clean cup. Okay. That might not happen. Might have to wash one from yesterday. Hey, what's up? I'm making a protein shake. Just doing a little bit of a washing of a dish here. Or a cup rather. Okay. Protein shake. Let's not get distracted. Hey guys, welcome to the live. This one's called Migraine Mukbang because I woke up with a bit of a migraine. I did take some Tylenol. Oh, there's so many things to manage. Okay. So I'm doing the ice. Get the ice going. Make sure not to put too much ice because I always overdo it with the ice and then I can't close the lid, but I like to have as much ice as possible. Of course, I did not wash the lid from yesterday, so if I talk too long, I forget to breathe out of my nose. Yeah, I guess you can breathe out of your nose while you're talking. I can't really most of the time because I have a deviated septum, but yeah. So the lid to the smoothie. This is so not a mukbang yet because we're like having to make all the food first. Like, do we need soap, really? Do we really need soap? I usually just rinse the lid right after I make the smoothie, but I didn't do it so well yesterday. And then you don't even have to use soap, but please don't take any cleaning tips away from this live stream. This is not how you're usually supposed to do things, but okay, we did use soap. Yay. I get so lazy sometimes. And concession, I will just like, yeah, not use soap. And they'll even be, I'll make like these smoothies and there'll still be little parts of like dried fruit on the container of the thing. And I'll still make the smoothie anyways. I don't give a shit. Like, what are those things gonna do to me? Like, I guess a little bit of bacteria is kind of good, maybe for the immune system. This is not medical advice, so please do not listen to it at all. Okay, oops. I wanted to plug in my other salt lamp, but God, there's cords and wires everywhere, and I'm getting confused already. Okay. Okay, we got the ice, we got the thing washed. Kendrick dropped. Did Kendrick Lamar release a song? I'm guessing what that is. My deviant sentiment is getting better, though. That's good. I don't know if mine's getting better or I'm just getting better at breathing through it. I just forced myself to keep my mouth shut when I sleep now. I realized some of it was kind of a habitual thing. How to get citizenship over your country. It's really hard to breathe here. Oh dear, where are you? Where it's hard to breathe. I've heard that China has a lot of smog and it's hard to breathe there, so, but I don't know if you're there. Okay. Okay, milk. Okay, lactose-free milk. There's really not that many steps. Do you like drill? I don't know what that is. Oh, someone said, do you like edibles? It was hidden on the chat on the other device. To Bailey, I do not, no, I don't do well with the things that make you trip. The things that take you out of the reality, I do not like that. So what comes first? Okay, we gotta do the lactose-free milk first. Okay, I don't like it too liquidy, so I try to get the right exact amount of milk. I might have to turn on this light. I don't like it though. Kinda hurts. Kinda hurts. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. This cupboard's gonna get a little bit in the way. Okay, I got my cocoa powder. Ha! I'm happy the lactose is finally free. Your hair looks long. It's not my real hair. It's a wig. Are people thinking this is my real hair? I'm looking for my brush because it gets frizzy and I want to brush it out a little bit. Why the wig today? Okay, I will answer this. And then I'm going to continue to answer this throughout the live. I'm sure like more people going to be asking. Because my scalp is absolutely nuts. I have not washed my hair in who knows how long. I've been having baths. So, and then for some reason, my scalp hasn't been, like my scalp eczema hasn't been attacking me. So usually my scalp's so itchy and I like have to wash my hair. But, the humidity from the baths that I've been having seems to be like somehow like my hair hasn't been just like absolutely greasy that I can't deal with it in a way. So I've been really lazy on having an additional friggin' shower to the bath because I wash my hair with jugs of distilled water. If you don't know, that's what I do. I've said it multiple times on my channel how my hair gets fucked up by the hard water in my city. So having a full-on hair wash shower thing going on is really a lot of steps that my ADHD brain does not like to do. So anyways, yeah, I could have just answered that question with one sentence. I could have just said, because my hair looks bad, because my hair looks greasy today. I could have just said that, but no, my neurodivergent self had to go already on such a long tangent. Okay, there's so many things to manage, but you know what I learned? I actually watched other people's live streams for once yesterday after the live that I did, and I didn't see too many people's, I guess, maybe 4. But you know what I saw? Not a single fucking person was answering every comment. Like, I feel like I've been gaslighted by the chat at times that it's common practice to be really keeping up so much with the chat. And honestly, there was multiple people. So someone was doing a tarot card reading. They were not interacting at all with the chat. And then there was like this person that was building snowmen with their family, I think, or something outside. Like, most of the people were not even attending to the chat at all. And so I'm like, you know what? I knew it. I knew that the lives aren't just staring at the screen the whole time, interacting with the chat. I guess maybe like other people are doing activities or something like that. And when I just ramble and don't tend to the chat, people get annoyed. But sorry, not sorry. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. And you know what happened yesterday? Yesterday's live, I was getting just like, you know, the silly comments, just the like poo poo pee pee, take off your shirt, you know, fuckery comments. And when I went on my rambles, it stopped and we actually had a conversation. So I'm like, yeah, why am I going to sit there and just the entire time stare at the objectification of me being female? Like, why am I going to look at the screen and engage with the like, are you pregnant yet? Are you pregnant? Where's your kids? Where's your husband? Like, I'm not going to engage with that. But anyways, okay. Okay. And you know what? I'm not going to even look at the chat until I've made the protein smoothie. There you go. So if you're just wanting to troll and spam the chat and have me see it and be annoyed, that's not going to fucking happen. At least until I finish the protein shake, okay? So, because I need to start the mukbang. I need to start eating. I was talking about how I ran out of my protein powder yesterday. Guess what? I got a ramble. Going here. So I went to a different supplement store than where Sean had got the other brand. What was the other brand called? Nutramax or something. So I had a rant yesterday's live about how I tried to get this protein powder and then they didn't have it because I needed the unflavored one. And so I went to a whole different store yesterday and the lady was like, I was asking for the original brand that I knew of, and she's just like, oh, we don't sell that. Like, she can order it in, but she's like, yeah, Walmart sells Nutramax. And then she pointed me in the direction towards this brand, which is the same thing, right? It's just pure whey protein powder, unflavored. And then she dissed the other store in a way too. She was like, yeah, supplement, whatever. I'm not going to say the name of it. You know, supplement so-and-so. I'm always cheaper. They're always more expensive than me, like for my store and stuff like that. And so she was a character, loved her, great salesperson. And at first I was like hesitant because, you know, me with the not liking change sort of thing. I was just like looking at the ingredients of this, and they always seem to have some sort of a, what's it called? I don't know if it's like an emulsifier or something that helps the texture. So the Nutramax thing, I just want to make sure I'm getting it right. I have a photo of it, just so I know what we're talking about. All Max ISO. So that was the old one, which sucks because the old one was way more expensive for a shittier product too. So this one was like $89.99. The other one that Sean was getting, I think it was at least $100, but it was over $100 or something. Maybe it's like $110. And in the old brand, they use like sunflower lecithin, whatever, as the texturizer thing for the powder. And this one they use guar gum instead. So I was just a bit hesitant to change it, thinking, is this gonna cause a problem? I don't know, it's gonna give me diarrhea or something, just if I'm not used to it. I don't know. The lady at the store was just like, oh yeah, I just wanted to do my thing and check the back of it, but she was just like, oh, they all use a thing, whatever, because I was just like, oh, the other one says like sunflower, whatever. I'm just obsessive with every single ingredient in it, right? But she was right. She was right that it's actually like, it's all good. She was talking about the texture being different, and I don't notice the texture as much because I put a bunch of other things and I blend it together anyways. And then sometimes I add this even xanthan gum that makes it bind better and mix better. But there's actually a bit of that in the vanilla syrup that I use. It's right here, xanthan gum, cane sugar, whatever. So like the texture doesn't really bother me, but Sean had a bit of it the other day saying the texture is so much better. And then he also was like, it's so much more creamier, like it's not flavored, right? But it's vanilla-y, creamy, like whey flavor, you know? And I thought that was just me putting a little bit too much of the sugar in it. But because I remember thinking, this is like so much more creamier, and I didn't even put any cream because sometimes I will put some actual cream in addition to the lactose-free milk. So anyways, yeah, all that to say, this is actually, I'm so glad, guys, these are the little blessings in life. I'm so glad the other store didn't have the old one in stock and that I got this way better brand for cheaper. So yeah, I'm glad, that's a plus, that's a win. I'm very happy about that. And if anyone's looking for like the most just basic plain protein powder with the least ingredients, this has 2 ingredients. So like I said, it has the guar gum, and then it's the cross-flow microfiltered whey protein isolate. So yeah, I flavor it myself. So we did the cocoa powder, and now we do some of this. I know it's sugar, we shouldn't be having sugar, blah 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 blah. I don't give a shit, sorry. This is my program, okay? This is my program, and you don't get to tell me what to do. Okay, because I'm sorry, but it's just truth that it's not the best, but it's better than having a Smarties McFlurry every night, okay? So I have not completely cut out the sugar. This is like my one sugary thing I have per day. Unless I can't get my protein powder, and then I go to Dairy Queen. But now we got the protein powder, so we're happy. Okay, let's blend it up. Did I forget an ingredient? I don't think so. Okay. Sorry guys, cover your ears. I had actual earplugs. Now I lost them. Oh. I got my earplugs. Bailey. I'm like, yeah, it's the truth that I like don't care about the chat. But it's all in good fun. I think we're having fun here, guys. I'm a people pleaser, okay? I've been a people pleaser. So this is me practicing not giving a shit, and I'm sorry that you guys are my victims of me not people pleasing too. But today, that's how it's going, I guess. But we'll see. It might change. We might interact more with the chat. Play some no fucks today. I think that's what the NOFX meant. This is the thing, is I'll feel stupid interacting with the chat too, because I am a slow processor, okay? I process things slowly, not quickly, and I don't comprehend everything going on, and then I feel like a dumb, stupid idiot sometimes when I don't know what people are saying, and then people see that. But I guess that's also practice at also not giving a shit. Like, if people think I'm just super dumb, such a dummy. Okay, so I think the migraine's gone-ish. I felt like an imposter doing the live if I didn't have a migraine anymore. The one time I was like wishing I had the migraine, more of it back again. Like, I still feel a little tinge of it, but it's so much more taken care of with the Tylenol and with the sunglasses. But that's just funny of me that I'm such, like, at times a guilt-ridden, shameful person that if I name my live stream Migraine Mukbang and then I don't technically have my full migraine while I'm doing the live stream, that is, I'm doing something wrong? Like, obviously not. So I'm not really a people pleaser, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Did I miss something where the 20 bucks reference came from? See, that's me not getting it right. Like, I don't get it. Are you Democrat or Republican? Republican was just too long of a word for me to have to say. Neither, Adarsh, I'm neither. I don't pick a team. I'm not, and first of all, I'm not even in the the United States of the Americas. I don't pick a team, and other people can do that, but it's like silly to me. It's like saying, let's try to think of a single sports team. It's like saying, are you a Canucks fan or are you a Toronto Maple Leafs fan? But instead of it just being this silly little hockey game, it's like wars and shit, and it's people also fighting amongst each other, and people like abandoning family members because of it. And so it's sad to me. I don't know, the whole political everything is just kind of sad. I've detached from it again after the election. Oh, do you want me to turn the camera, Sean, if you don't want to be on cam? I told Sean I was going to do a live stream that he might be in the footage if he walks into the kitchen, which is like holding him hostage in the bedroom. That's just not nice of me at all. So you see your therapist today? Fuck no, because I canceled that. I canceled the last counselor because that was not healthy. That was, guys, not all counselors are good counselors, okay? So make sure, this is a PSA, make sure you vibe with your counselor, and if it feels unsafe, if it feels just like eerily weird and like you're not getting a real person, abandon shit. But also, I think, yeah, counseling is just not for me in general, because it's not, unless I get a counselor like Jimmy from the Apple TV show Shrinking, unless Jimmy is my fucking counselor, I don't think I'm gonna go back. I'm on a wait list for a different counselor that does the somatic therapy that I like, but it's like, I hope I just stay on the wait list because I don't even want to go. if I go, it's gonna be me practicing not telling them anything. It's gonna be me practicing hardcore boundaries where it's gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna have to talk for 6 months before I divulge anything this time because I don't need to be gaslit by my own fucking counselor. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that was that. I was a counselor. Were you? I don't know if you're just saying that to make me feel bad, but or if you were, that's great. There's obviously good counselors out there. But yeah, I need someone that's more like peer support. I have had some good counseling experiences, and it was people who had lived experience. It was people who I could relate to and shared at least a little bit about their own self, like that I actually knew I knew their real personality. The last counselor was just, it was like I didn't know at all what was real at all, what was going on. It was just like so uncomfortable and unnerving, and my nervous system just picked up on that. And then I would see these glimpses of, like, one day someone accidentally locked the front door, and she got very flustered by it. Like, she just took it so personally, it seemed. And I saw a glimpse of, like, I guess more of a real person. I just didn't know her fucking personality at all. I was like, what is it? It just nothing. It just not nothing, but still, but it was like she was being too counselor. She was like playing, I don't know, analyzing me very hardcore, like just not being well. And then the true colors came out, and then I was like, she's like, well, I didn't know what you needed from me and this and that. I was like, I think I just need like this. What's going on now? Which I didn't, not in counseling, but I just needed her to be real, her at least real self. I could at least work with that maybe, but I realized I finally felt, even when she was kind of gaslighting me, but she was saying how she actually felt, or she was doing how she actually felt, because I could just tell on the inside, it just seemed like something was off, and she wasn't, I don't know, things were maybe being misinterpreted by me for sure. Oh no, they were for sure. And I admitted that. Like, I was not knowing if something was like a judgment or a slight, kind of, in a way, but then I'm like, it probably isn't. But then I sort of tried to address it, and she just like would not say anything of how she felt. She wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I didn't mean it in that way. She just would like have me sit there. I would just flail around talking to my own fucking self. She stopped even doing any of the therapy. I don't know why, because I'm like, maybe she did just not start to not like me as a person. I don't know, because she was doing this therapy, this somatic therapy, which is a specific thing you do, like a therapeutic thing. You talk, and then they help you get back to your own body, and it's like a body-centered trauma therapy. So she was doing that, and she like stopped at a certain point, and then I would just sit there, and then she wouldn't even say much, and I would just literally be talking to myself. So I'm like, but yeah, we don't need to keep talking about that. It's something I'm still not over. I'm still haven't fully processed it, because it did just throw me for a loop, but it taught me so much shit and so much stuff about my own self too, that you can't trust anyone, I guess, in a way. But also, it's like not the worst thing in the world to have happened. It was like this message where it's like, Alyssa, stop not listening to your own gut and your own self. Like, something shitty doesn't have to happen for you to just like not. And I'd already left the sessions, and when she got all weird on me, it's because she called me back in to see how I felt. And then I just shouldn't have gone. And I couldn't validate myself fully, though. It was like, it doesn't need to be anything. If I just don't feel comfortable and I feel icky and something's like off, I can just leave. But it's almost like, actually, you know what? It was like, because I'm always willing to give people a chance and work with them, it's like, well, let's see what happens if I do share some of my things of like, oh, I just didn't know what you meant by this or that, or, just, she's like, come in to tell me basically all about it. But it was like, it wasn't that. Then she got very defensive. There's people probably in the chat that are regular on this channel, maybe not, actually, probably not, But if they are, and they're probably tired of hearing about this fucking shit, and now, yeah, I'm on the counseling story, but I don't care about the politics. I'm not going to be talking about politics today. This is me having boundaries with the chat today. We're finally having boundaries. I have to, because yeah, I don't owe anyone, especially a random stranger on the internet. I don't owe them saying if I don't want to talk about fucking politics, Trump, Kamala, this and that. Like, I don't give a shit. It's getting old. It's getting so old and just boring. It's like, why? Who cares? But I guess, I don't know, people need to know that, or they really want to know that so they could make certain, I guess, judgments on the person. I don't know. I would just rather ask people other things, you know? But today, in today's day and age, they're probably putting that shit on Tinder profiles. Like, I'm sure Tinder now has a feature where, like how they have probably your pronouns and other things, but it's probably like, oh yeah, they asked if you were vaccinated. They, like, during the COVID stuff, the Tinder was like, you could put vaxxed or, you know, if you're, ugh, such an ick, like, ew, putting these people in literally 2 boxes, just this or that. You're this or you're that, and that's what you know, you are here. It's just like, people are so much more than who they vote for or prefer to run the shit show of a circus of the Americas. People are so much more than that. You need to stir it more. You're the one putting yourself on the interwebs. Yeah, I am, but I don't have to answer people's questions I don't want to answer. They just want you to come back. They have absolutely no stake in what happens in your life. Guardian of Galaxies, hello. Hello, my friend. I'm glad you caught the live this morning. I actually told myself I wasn't going to do live stream, and then I didn't want to just sit in my bed with a migraine, and I used the live to motivate myself to get up and start the day and shove a bunch of food in my face. But yeah, we're just starting with the protein shake for now, but I gotta make a whole salad, so that's gonna be chaotic when we get to that, during the live, when we get to that. So is your hair real? No, it's not. I need to wash my hair, and so hence the wig. Show us that bald head. And then you disobeyed yourself. I think are you talking about Gil Bates, about how I said I wasn't going to do a live stream? Well, things change because I'm trying not to pre-plan everything in my life, but then I wake up and then just the mood changes. It's kind of like, oh, the live could help me get out of bed and start doing the things, because I just thought it was just such a fun name, migraine mukbang, and I'm like, when else am I going to have a migraine in the morning, because that's usually when I do my lives, and then be willing to make all my meals during the live and eat whatever. I was just like, this opportunity is not going to present itself again, so I need to get on it. And so I did, and here we are. I want to plug in my other salt lamp now that we have a free plug. Uh-oh. And now the other salt lamp has died. I need my peace and serenity of my salt lamps. Okay, it didn't die, it just got unplugged. Guys, you can never have enough salt lamps. Let's get this puppy on camera. There's this liquidation store in my hometown, and lucky me, they sell salt lamps. That huge salt lamp on the mantle was from there. And it was, how much was it? I think it was only like $30-ish. The small salt lamps, I think, are like $8 there. And then the bigger ones are maybe $12. Like, such a good deal. Such a steal. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the donation thing. I would not I would not want people donating anyways. Like, obviously it's an obvious scam, but I don't want to just say something for someone to donate. I guess that's like a common thing, but even if it was, ew, I just said that just would make me feel like a bit of a puppet, I think. So we don't, we don't even do that. Okay. It's so much easier that I made the chat a full screen window on the laptop this time. I did a little bit of research for once about live streams, and I didn't even realize that I could have the chat be its own window. I was looking on, it was bigger on the computer than the phone, but it still was like just along the side and hard to keep up with and hard to read. So this is just so much better. Hi, you look like Billie Eilish. Yeah, we're giving more of Billie today, obviously, I guess, with the blue hair. She didn't really have this. She did have this blue, actually, in the, what was the song when she drank the black liquid and she was crying the blackness out of her eyes? What song was that? I forget. It needs to be stirred. I know, it's a tick of mine. This is a tick now. This is a fidgety tick. And this. Do you guys like that? The taps. Tap, tap, tap. Sean, good morning. Our friend Guardian of Galaxies. Our rabbit hole friend is saying hi.
Oh, that's real nice.
He said that's real nice. If you didn't hear, he's not the most chipper when he wakes up in the morning. He's got to get that coffee in. Me, not so much. You see me obviously hyper as fuck. I've had 0 caffeine today. Except maybe there's a bit of caffeine in chocolate, so the cocoa that we put in here, the cocoa powder, maybe that's a bit of caffeine. If I want to feel anxious and on edge for a couple hours, I'll have dinner with my in-laws. Yeah. I feel like there's times that I have more fun with other people's families than, like, I don't know, is it less pressure almost? But nah, it's kind of like, it just depends. Okay, I just stress about, like, both our families, like, we don't really get into politics, so it's fine in that. I stress about, like, the topics, and I just can't with the small talk. And I'm trying to think, like, I'm curious with the in-laws, is it politics stuff for you, Gil Bates, or is it, I'm guessing it's like politics stuff, or is it more small talky? Is it, like, what I can't stand is, like, so much beneath the surface, but it's not being said. It's like, just say it. That's not really happening in my life right now, but there have been times, I think, where it's like there's just stuff that's bubbling or could just bubble under the surface depending on the small talky thing you're saying. Like, I just hate having those almost two different conversations. There's the internal subtext conversation and there's, like, the passive aggressive outward shit. So it's like, oh, now it was a joke about cocaine. LOL. Okay. We got way off track with that one then. Take off your glasses. I want to see your beautiful eyes. That's not good for the migraine. So sorry, I'm not going to really be doing that today. My in-laws are Republicans, too liberal for me, but we get along. That's because you care what people think. You get rid of that, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, I think Jesse's referring to the subtexty, like the small talky stuff. Exactly. That's the truth. Like, that's what I'm getting better at. I'm trying to, okay, my main thing about, I've talked about this before probably a million times too. The social anxiety that I get is mostly now, it's just about being anxious. Like, the anxiety would just go away too right away if I was comfortable looking anxious as fuck in front of people, having I don't really get full panic attacks anymore. Maybe I don't let myself, and then I have like this constant just anxiety for hours on end, because it's just bubbling up and I'm not just like letting it release itself. If I didn't care about looking like something, it's just me trying to act like everything's fine. Like, I just want to be my full self, and that would be taking a moment maybe to just be honest at times, or I just fake it. I just do too much masking for my own good anymore, and I just want to stare into just the abyss, just like blank stare, and just like, sorry, my brain needs a sec. But everyone would get so awkward, I feel, but maybe not. But I need that space to re-regulate my nervous system and my body. It's like, but I try to just keep up with the thing and do the thing and just pretend like I know everything they're saying or talking about, or there's just this like rushness to it. It's like, I need to meditate right now. Like, I can't finish the convo until I meditate for 30 seconds. That's what I need to do, and I'm working towards being more and more comfortable with that. And then, you know what? I want to be like not leading the pack, because I don't want to be a leader, because that freaks me the fuck out. Like, but I want to be part of the movement of that for the people that have a bunch of different triggers that they can't like control because they were on edge as a child. Like, they were just, their nervous system was just like as a child all the time. And so when they're just having these conversations with people, that will be happening in their body, but then they just do what they feel like the other people want of them or need to make things not awkward or uncomfortable. I want to be part of the movement that's like, oh, hey, so how's it going? And then this is us. Oh, hey, sorry, I just had a bit of an emotional flashback and just needed a sec to collect myself there. Because I feel like every time I ignore that reaction now in my body in a way, like, I thought what I needed to do was completely, fully just ignore it, but then I thought that meant like shutting off from my body, which isn't healthy for me at least. So I need to, so every time that I just pretend and do the mask thing to give the people what they want instead of taking care of my body in that moment and doing just a deep breath or two, like taking a second to pause, which I could do so much more of during the live streams. Like, I feel that's like, I forget it's maybe not even my natural state. It's like a trauma response. It's like, it's so much of me and my personality to not take a fucking second, because it's like, I feel like there was someone or people just in my past, it just seemed like I had to be on all the time, and it was like just on me about just not even answering their question, or like, hello, like someone would call me from upstairs, and then if I didn't answer a millisecond later, okay, can we not spam the fucking chat? Sorry, you're getting a 5-minute timeout for spamming my chat. That's a rule. It's a rule. Therapy is what you need. What the fuck are you talking about? We already talked about the counseling situation. I'm not gonna go on another 10-minute ramble about the last counselor. The people that don't know what I'm talking about, it doesn't matter. It's fine to me that you have no clue what I'm talking about and that I make absolutely no sense to you. That's actually a good thing for me, because people don't fucking talk about this stuff. Maybe they do actually. But people maybe don't talk about it in the way that I talk about it at times, because I've analyzed the shit out of myself. I've analyzed all this stuff for so many years and realizing what it actually is. Like what the anxiety is, why it's there, why it's still there, why it's not a matter of fixing it. I spent all the years trying to fix it and stop it, but it's like my body being actually so healthy and on it because of the situations I was in the past. Like it only makes sense that I have those same triggers and stuff. Like the body keeps the score, folks. The body keeps the score. It's a book. I actually haven't read the book, but I've heard about the, it's about how the body keeps the score. It's about how the body remembers the trauma, if you will. I know trauma is such a heavy loaded, strong word now, but it's like we all have little, even mild, minor daily traumas. Maybe we need like a different word for little, like things. It's not a trauma, I guess, if it's just like, okay, it's a trauma if something gets stuck, I believe is what it is. So if you get into a car accident one day, but you were able to process that, like obviously your nervous system, you get all the anxiety and the whatever during the thing, you have these nervous system responses. And if you're able to fully process that and release that energy, then it's not a trauma. And then you don't have any of the like after effects. You're not all jumpy when you are turning left or something. Like say you got into a car accident having turned left or something, and then every time now you get a nervous system reaction response every time you turn left, whatever. To me, that's like unprocessed trauma, right? So we have childhood traumas, we can have adult traumas that form at times. Like as a society, guys, we are so shitty at processing emotions and actually feeling feelings. And so to me it is actually validating when I get certain comments of like, what the fuck are you talking about and this and that. It's actually for me now validating that I'm right maybe at times about the culture just not being able to talk about specific aspects of these things, of the anxiety and stuff. And it's just like, you need therapy. Like we've progressed at least a lot in knowing what anxiety is, having a label instead of just like, oh, you're fine, get on with it, or you're just whatever. People didn't even have the language. When I was younger, I felt like I had to Google it. I don't even know if it naturally came to me where I was like, I'm anxious now. I sort of was like, maybe I was Googling nervous all the time, or maybe not. Maybe I knew anxious, but I had to learn about anxiety disorders, about how I was having excessive amount of anxiety than the average person. But then now I feel like it's gotten too limiting almost in a way where it's like, I'm not vibing. I've not vibed with the psychiatric treatments and things like that. It's just so far behind. It's so far behind and stuff like that. So, do you have BPD? I was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder after I had a really bad reaction to some antidepressants in 2015. I have had like the symptoms of more of like quiet borderline in a way, kind of, but like, and then I was really loud and yelling at times, or just really, really defensive with my partner, Sean, but everyone else, I was just like this like passive, I just am a worthless piece of shit. And the way I mostly get triggered with situations that's way, way better, it would have to do with my sense of self. Like that's where I relate to borderline personality disorder, is like the identity issues and stuff like that. But now I'm mostly relating to ADHD, autism symptom stuff, like with sensory things, or how my brain works, or how I like to have routines, or like realizing how much that eases my anxiety. I'm really gravitating away from like all the borderline stuff and realizing like a lot of this underlying stuff that was causing the mood swings to begin with was more of that neurodivergent thing. And then also I've had OCD symptoms for sure, and like over the years since I was very, very young, I think the first things that presented itself were of OCD nature. So yeah, it's like it's so hard to also put people in these like, I get they need to diagnose people to get the right therapy too in a way. And at the time when I did the DBT therapy that's for borderline and bipolar and stuff like that, it's a bit better. It's better than cognitive behavioral therapy. My psychiatrist did say, she was like, we just need to, she's like, this is what we're diagnosing you with because the therapy that would help you is like this thing or whatever and stuff like that. But I did really look into borderline. I related to a lot of the symptoms for sure, but then I found so much crossover to other things, like even ADHD and stuff like that, neurodivergent stuff. You can have like dysregulated mood and this and anxiety, like it's just, it helps. I really like having the ability to just search helpful things for autism stuff. That's been helping me load. So it doesn't really matter as much. You can't put people in an actual box too. Like there's gonna be there, and they're saying now more too that like it all looks different in everyone. Because we used to think that autistic stuff, people like were always really bad at eye contact and all these different things, or that you can't hug people maybe. There was like these like really intense stereotypes about it. But then they now, like, I watch a lot of videos about really high masking autism and stuff like that. So just this like shit that just this feeling like an alien stuff that I felt pretty much my whole life, and we'll try to find like, how do I deal with these other things? Like, hey, I've dealt with the borderline symptoms and stuff. I've dealt with the anxiety things and that, but it's like, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, I finally realized it's like, oh, I don't have to try to fix this. I need to do things and use tools and strategies that help me with being more sensitive to all these different things, like the lights, the people, the crowds, the energy of the stuff, the small talk, did I say sounds? I realized how much stuff was making me more irritable or having mood issues or meltdowns was the sensory on the spectrum ADHD type of things. And so it was actually keeping me more stuck and held back. And it was very limiting to just stay in the confines of anxiety disorder and this disorder and everything. And what a guy that I really liked, his name's, I think, David Mackler. Let me look it up. He was saying something that started to really resonate with me. Why do I have two chats going? I have two pop-up windows with two chats. Let me look at his YouTube video. Or wait, let me look at his channel. So, this guy was talking about overcoming trauma, and that a big part of it can just not be done in the counselor's office anyways. It has to be done alone. And so the identity issues and the sense of self stuff was starting to relate more to CPTSD, like complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and validating myself and realizing and educating myself. Like, I had put for so many years, I had put so much emphasis on me. I'm the problem. I have these issues. But it really, what helped me actually fully stop, a lot of the suffering of it was to realize and learn, oh, this is kind of, it's like a bit of a situational thing, almost like I have these ingrained beliefs now because of what happened, and like that's what's causing this identity things, or all the symptoms and all the things and that. So also what I just don't vibe with the like psychiatric protocols and things like that. Yes, they have you know, post-traumatic stress disorder, complex PTSD, but I fully think and believe that so many of the other disorders, like most of them, are also caused by some sort of trauma, whether it's childhood trauma or other traumas, right? So they, like OCD. For me, the OCD was a way, or is at times, I get the thoughts, but now I just know how to deal with them. Or it's like, OCD thought, don't need to pay attention to it. Okay. Like now knowing it's not, now knowing it's this fucking program that's trying to control something out of this like irrational sort of fear. But at the same time, in the past, when I was getting really overthinking everything and OCD and stuff, it was useful to get through the chaoticness, like the volatile, the people at the time that I was dealing with, whatever, like the overthinking everything and what I was gonna say, because I would just get scorned so easily for just being myself and just saying things and just like these really intense emotional reactions and anger at me, and like being someone trying to make me responsible for all of their sense of self and how they feel and stuff like that. Someone's spamming the fucking chat. So, now I lost where I fucking was. Okay, it's gonna be annoying for me to try to catch up. The OCD actually served a purpose. So this guy, David let me just get him again. David Mackler, he used to be a therapist. I think he's not anymore. And really vibed with his stuff. So yeah, to me, a lot of therapy for, so a lot of therapy and counseling, I did watch a video on this the other day, but it just validated how I already feel. It's not meant for people with actual, a lot of the times it's not meant for people with like chronic mental health conditions or intense or like trauma, childhood trauma, whatever. It's just like meant for basic day-to-day struggles a lot of the time, and counseling and stuff like that. So, and also it's really annoying and backwards, the system, because hey, Alyssa, when you have attention, don't forget to chat. I know, sorry, Garden of Galaxies. I had said before you got here that I was going to be not really caring about getting to the chat. I'm sorry. This might sound harsh, but like it's just a different type of live stream, and when I was really paying attention to the chat yesterday, I was just getting really, you know, there's just the silly poo-poo pee-pee talk, objectifying comments about me as a female, my body and stuff like that. And then when I just went on like some rambling and ignored it, then it just totally changed, and we had like a conversation or whatever. We were just talking about random shit at one point too. Things about kangaroos or something, and then other things, topics. But then yeah, I realized it's like, yeah, unfortunately for the people in the chat, this is how I'm gonna be conducting things. This is just how I do it. If I ramble, I ramble. And so after the last live stream yesterday, I watched other people's live streams, which I never do. Like I've said, how I don't really watch other live streams. I don't know what happens. And I didn't watch a ton of people, but everyone I watched did not answer every single comment, even if there was not that many comments at all. And there's people on there doing things like, there's someone doing tarot readings that's not interacting with the chat at all. There was someone just building a snowman or doing something, not interacting with the chat at all. Like most people were not even interacting with the chat. So I am figuring out exactly, I like at times to interact with the chat and that, but a lot of times it's just like, that's not the type of, I at least like, I do my rambles and stuff like that, and then check in with the chat and have a little conversation. But I just don't think I'm not gonna be that type of live streamer that's like, it's just all about the chat, and sometimes it's just going to be like the chats for people to discuss amongst themselves while I ramble my shit, because that's just how I choose to spend my time too. I don't want to talk about fucking P. Diddy. I don't want to, it's like Trump or Kamala, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's just a lot of the chat a lot of times. So, I don't know. It's like, if people are vibing with what I'm saying in the message, like, I'm sort of conducting the thing here and having more boundaries with it. And it's like, this is what I want to talk about. This is the shit that matters. The mental health stuff, what's helped me and realizing these certain things, that like, that's what matters, not a lot of the things sometimes going on in the friggin' chat. So that's what's happening. We're having boundaries today. We're having strict boundaries. I'm a millennial, so I'm at the end of, I'm 1994, and I think millennial ended in 1995. You're back. Glad to see you. Glad to see you, Renelle. Also, not going to be able to keep up with the chat when I'm making my salad, because this whole thing was about doing a migraine mukbang. The migraine's doing a lot better, but we are not very far into the mukbang, because yeah, I need to get moving along my day too, and so I need to make my food and eat my food. Let's see. When you color, do you stay in the lines? I did have a coloring book. I still have it. Never finished it. I'd like to get back to it. It's a nice meditative activity, but it would be something I would need to schedule in, because and then, you know, there's too many other things to do and accomplish for me to add coloring to the list. This is in the way. Did you go through an emo phase? Like dressing emo or being emo? I've always been emotional. That's what emo stands for, so I guess I've always been emo. She's more alternative than emo. How come your floor is half wood, half tile? It's not wood. It's laminate, I think. I don't know. The people that built this house did that, and it's actually pretty common, I would think. I've seen lots of... most houses, I feel, in Canada, maybe I could be wrong, but most houses, a lot of times it is, they tend to do tile in the kitchen, and then it switches to like a laminate or wood, or maybe it's all there's obviously places it's all the same. But if I was to redo the floors, I would definitely, I would do it all the same. It's just too much chaos for me to not. So my plan's to do a Mexican style salad. So we're doing the lettuce here. We're gonna adjust this tripod-y. Okay. Ryan is a Leo. I'm a Gemini. I'm going to scroll up a bit in the chat and then I will catch up. You speak of this OCD and overthinking like it's a problem. Why is that? I feel like I wasn't really speaking of it like a problem. It became not, it was definitely not serving me after the fact. Like when I was talking about where the OCD came from, like overthinking and planning things I was gonna say and obsessing about it because I was like on eggshells with people, and then I tried to control by like having the overthinking. So it served me in the past. Like that actually wasn't didn't seem like a problem then, but yeah, I just wouldn't use the word problem. It's like I speak about it like it's probably not fun and stressful. And then it was definitely just not fun and stressful when I was not sleeping and scared of demons and ghosts and having OCD behaviors and thoughts around that. But yeah, my whole thing was to be like, not necessarily a problem, or just it being something to fix, like fixing your brain and be like, don't do that, stop. That versus understanding it and getting curious about it and thinking, like what's this trying to do? And you know, when I realized, oh, my body's just trying to protect itself and it's like acting in the same way that kept me safe in my past. So yeah, now I wouldn't say, yeah, it's just not a problem anymore either. Like I know how to deal with it now, so the OCD and stuff has not been a problem for me. But other people, like I might be talking also in the context of what other people perceive it, or how they perceive it and stuff like that. Like there'll be people when I'm just being myself or saying my stuff, or like a lot of my point of this is like just showing what it's like to be someone, I guess, like me, and more neurotic in ways and that. But to me it's not a problem, but other people will see it as a problem, and then it's like she needs help, and then they try to also just fix it or whatever, so that it's like other people a lot of times can be perceiving just those thinking patterns as a big problem to fix, like go get help, you have to go to therapy, oh no, she's not okay. And to me it's like, it's not, that's not what it is to me. It's not how I would label it. And I would definitely, now it's like I don't try to fix it. The trying to fix OCD is its own OCD thing in and of itself. Then you get OCD about OCD, and that's not fun. Then I would have these self-fulfilling prophecies where it was like, oh no, what if I get that phobia again? And then I get the phobia because I'm worried about having the phobia because I'm trying to control the phobia. Like it just never ends. It's like, it can get so fantastically neurotic, and it can just keep going and going and going. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with chat while I'm trying to do all the steps involved in making this salad. I don't think anyone's been here since the beginning, but if anyone was here when we just made the protein shake, that was a lot for me to manage in of itself, and that was not very many steps. So, okay, lettuce. I think I want to put some jalapeno. I'm gonna try not to overload on all the different vegetables because the IBS does not like that. I just have a tendency to put so many things in the salad, and then my stomach does not agree with trying to process all those things. Where did I put the capers? I got capers, which I've only discovered capers since the last few years because they're high in, I think it's quercetin or something. They're high in something. They're high. The capers are high in something. Quercetin, some type of thing that's good for you and your immune system. I think I found out during COVID times or something. I was trying to just like do all the things for the immune system. So, but I'd never known what capers were. I discovered them and I liked them, and it's fun when you discover a new vegetable that you like. But now I can't find where I put my capers, my jarred capers. Is there a treatment for OCD? Exposure therapy is one of the treatments. This is what happens to women with no male guidance. Okay, no comment on that one. I think some people find help in therapy, but you can definitely treat yourself by being aware. Yeah, definitely therapy. I've been shitting on therapy a lot these days. Or at least this live stream in a way, but it definitely helps people. But I just feel like they're just behind with, it's like when you find, in my experience, for me, the therapies that actually work, like cognitive behavioral therapy can actually make OCD worse because it encourages you to overanalyze more and overthink. And it, like for me, the thing that helped my obsessive thinking the most has been somatic therapy and just getting in my body. Like right now, what I do a lot of the day is tune into where my breath is. I was not even aware where I was breathing all day, and it was not from my diaphragm, it was from my chest. So I made it a mission to be constantly checking in to where the breathing was going, and the automatic habitual thing was to clench my stomach and cut off my breath. And now it's become a lot more just automatic. I notice it more easily when my breath has, like, you know, gone up here and cut off. And then that causes me to feel stressed, right? So I think it kind of goes both ways. It's like, I feel like your habitual bodily patterns can then cause the anxiety feelings, and then maybe even the thinking starts because it associates that feeling with like something's wrong. Oh, what is it? So it's like just being relaxed in your body to begin with can help to not trigger that. And then the thoughts can obviously cause your stomach to tighten and clench. And maybe I'm clenching because I'm having automatic thoughts too, but it's just this habitual thing of like holding my body, and it's like, protect myself. Oh no, something's gonna happen. It's not even having those thoughts. It's just my body's literally like doesn't realize it's safe still sometimes. And so I'm always like pushing out my diaphragm or making sure, but then it's getting into more of my automatic mode, coming the breathing, you know, being from my belly. When that's more automatic, it just seems to bring my overall it can just bring my overall, say, stress levels down or whatever. But the Candace OCD treatment, I do not. Hello, fellow person with chronic migraines. There's a medicine called Voltfast, a miracle for me. Ooh, I've never heard about that. I'm gonna write it down. so organized this live that I already started a Word document to take notes during the live of things to look up after so we don't get too off track during the live. So Volt Fast, I think it was, where is it now? Lost it. Okay. For migraines. I feel like an imposter because the migraines, it's like I can feel it being there still, but I took Tylenol and that did seem to help. So it's like not even bad at all right now. I'm used to it at times being just this like stabbing pain in my eye. Like I woke up with the migraine. I think I got too dehydrated. I had a bath last night and then I was also exercising before that, and I was drinking water during the bath. I was like chugging water from my not Stanley looking jug here. I remember to hydrate, and I was drinking water. I was making sure I was still fully hydrated, but it's like it happens where I overdo it in the sauna or this time the bath, and then yeah, it just felt like my brain got depleted of water and it gave migraine. But so far the Tylenol's been okay with managing, and then when it gets really bad, I just do like an ice pack on my head. I have to fully cover this eye fully. I need to get an eye patch for that. I have a sleep mask. But it's got two things, so when the migraine gets really bad, I'll just like pull. Where's my hat? Lost my hat. I'll have to fully cover this eye, right? But and then when you have a severe migraine, you can't really do anything. Like it's okay now, but you still, because you can't do anything a lot of times, you'll want to like watch a movie in bed, but then it's so bad for the migraine. But I usually, like this migraine, it's in the right eye. It's usually in my right eye, I think, but it can go to left. Like I do just get it. Luckily for me, I am so privileged and lucky for this to just get the migraine on one side of my head in the one eye. So then I have done this where I watch a movie or something and I'll just put the screen really low too, or on night mode and stuff. But it's like I still watch the thing. But even just any screen, even if you're covering your eye and stuff, it can still, I think, just like exacerbate the migraine, even if it's not going to the migraine eye. So then when it's so bad like that, because yeah, it'll get worse the more I look at the screen and stuff, then I maybe put on some sort of audio like a podcast. But it's like just different when you're sick. You don't have to worry about the screens, and you can just Netflix binge when you're sick and you're ill, you're not feeling good. It's like, oh, I'm gonna watch a movie and that. But even I've had like really bad migraines where it's hard to just listen to a podcast, because I don't know if it's also the mental processing affects it in a way, or you're just like so in pain that you just like cannot process anything. But we're not there yet. I kind of know how to prevent it from getting worse more these days. OCD is obviously a problem. It also completely F's up the way you think, especially when it's accompanied with OCPD. It's a debilitating combo. Yeah, it's definitely, I guess the word problem to me, it's obviously, I guess it's just, for me, it's like the stigma of certain things, like obviously OCD. Yeah, it's a huge problem, fucks up people's lives, definitely. But for me, like dealing with the OCD thoughts and stuff, if I view it as something, when I viewed it as something to fix and a problem in that way, like a problem to like, it's problematic even that my brain is like keeps overthinking it, especially if like you can't, it's not even you trying to do it, you can't control it. Like when I tried to fix the OCD, it turned into its own type of obsessive fixing the thoughts. Like all I thought about then was fixing the phobia and fixing the thought. And then as soon as I remembered I had a problem, like I just went into a mode of, from that, like depression, like I have a problem, And I had just a lot of shame about it. It was like me and my problem. So that's how I feel about like the problem word and stuff like that. I don't know anymore. It's just sometimes it's just like the word in of itself is not such a negative word maybe, but let's see the actual definition of the word problem. It's just now these words sometimes get imbued with or embedded with like extra meaning and things, and like I have just shit around like I'm the problem, or I have this problem, it's all about me and my problem, instead of relating it to like, oh, because of like trying to get through this situation in the past, I developed this style of overthinking, or this pattern. Like I just like the word pattern more than problem in my personal experience. But yeah, a matter or situation regarded as unwelcome or harmful and needing to be dealt with and overcome. Yeah, so that's the standard definition, which is definitely I vibe with unwelcome or harmful and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's just for me, it's just that thing of like, you know, the fixing too much. It's just the OCD can, like the whole needing to fix things constantly all the time. Again, it's like then I developed obsessiveness and thinking about the OCD in and of itself. But anyways, okay, I gotta get this frickin' salad going. It's taking eternity. Why the wig? Because I need to wash my hair. Oh, we have an Internet Rabbit Hole Daily fan. I'm presuming I'm from India. What happened to your other YouTube channel? We were just going through, Sean and I yesterday, we've been making plans to work on relaunching IRH Daily, like working on it a bit every day because we want to have this comeback video and stuff like that. So we were actually just picking out music for that video, and we're like rebranding and stuff. So we're doing a new logo and everything. So I don't want to say any timeline of when the channel's coming back, and I just sound like a broken record when it's like we're returning. I don't want to say soon, because I don't want to like, yeah, get people's hopes up if somehow it ends up being in another couple of months even or something. Like yeah, we disappeared from the other channel, and we're doing this video that will explain more of why that happened, stuff like that. So expect that to come sometime in the future, but I'm sorry that I can't say when. I have to take a shot because of migraines. Ouch. Emma K, your hair is pretty. Well, thank you. It's not my real hair. But it is a really nice wig, actually. I have some other wigs that aren't this soft and that get way more frizzy and stuff like that. So I say and stuff like that so much. I've realized that listening back to this podcast I have on the channel. Now I'm more aware of when I'm saying it. So I guess I have these, like, it's common to have regular mannerisms, and I have the physical ones, like the stirring. Someone, Bailey in the chat, was talking about how it needs to be stirred more because I'm always stirring it. And then I have these habitual things that I say, one of them being, and stuff like that. And stuff like that. What does that even fucking mean? And stuff like that. It's just unnecessary. I want to clean up my, I want to try to say the least amount of words I need to say to get the point across, to save time and to be more direct. I've been working on talking more confidently, because a lot of times my little word mannerisms would be to say like all the time, to use a ton of filler words, right? I would, instead of just saying how I felt, I would say, I guess, or it's kind of like, or it's sorta, I would say sorta, kinda, I guess. Because I think a reason for that was I got really maybe attacked and scrutinized in the past for saying how I felt, and then I just got low confidence in myself in general, and I don't know, I would speak a lot of times like I'm walking on eggshells. I would speak like I was still walking on eggshells, where it's like, I think sort of maybe this and that, and I'd be scared to just directly say how I felt. But today I've been saying a little bit more how I feel, and then I'll feel like I'm being so harsh or whatever. I was like, just about being like, okay, sorry today, like, sorry, not sorry, we're ignoring the chat, you know, at times. I'm gonna be rambling, or it's like, I don't owe the people in the chat anything, honestly. I don't owe anyone anything. Like, that sounds like a dick move, but it's not. That's just someone making a boundary and being confident. People in the chat might think it's a dick move, but it's like, these are things that I'm having to overcome the people pleasing, and this is what it takes, and it brings up feelings of being mean or rude, but it's just me being more confident and having boundaries. So that's what's happening. But yeah, I'll feel like a dick after. I'll feel like, whoa, that's so harsh or whatever, but it's like, no, that's just me not being a people pleaser anymore. So anyways, yeah, the word tick, what could you call it? Repeating words. And things like, I say and things like that. No, what was it? And stuff like that. That's what I'll constantly say that. And stuff like that. So I'm going to try not to say... It annoys me when I say it when it's so not necessary. It's like saying, you know, oh, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you know, it just, when I have to listen to myself back, it gets annoying. I don't really have to listen to myself back on the lives, but when I'm going through a podcast, making some edits, it's just like, ugh. But at the same time, it's like, let's just accept I'm not a fucking perfect robot, but you can have acceptance of it, and then also just want to improve, I guess, in ways that it's not this life or death situation. It's not like the end of the world if I have a lot of those word repetitions, but... Okay, I'm gonna heat up the beef and the beans, and I'm gonna be more efficient. I usually heat it up separately, but I'm going to do it together today. You seem completely normal, just hard on yourself. Well, thank you, Bailey. I appreciate that nicety of a comment. Is nicety a word? I think it's a word. I thought I heard it the other day. Her sign is none yo business. Are we talking about, what's your sign? Gemini. What's your sign, baby girl? Alaire Nightshade was picking up ADHD, and I do now have the official diagnosis. And yeah, it is hard to complete a task. It's extra hard when you are doing a live stream and you're trying to keep up with the chat, but without that, it can be a struggle. And like I was saying a lot earlier on, I want to write out my recipes. So this is another thing, the pre-planning that I've been doing, the organizing my life, that's been really helping. I'm going to make a note of this in my Word document. Okay, make recipe / like task list or order of operations. So I do tend to also eat the same meals every day. It's just so much easier to fucking manage and plan. So I want to have my protein shake recipe, even though I know what goes into it and what it's supposed to be. I feel like it could just help and be such a relief to have all those steps on a piece of paper titled chocolate protein shake, like number 1, get ice. So maybe the list could help me get the task done efficiently to where I pre-plan the order that I'm going to do things, because I tend to do it different at times. You know, sometimes I put the cocoa in after the protein powder, sometimes I put it in first. Like, that doesn't really matter, but because I do have that ADHD brain, it's it just gets cluttered with other shit to where the task, if it's just this like habit, if it's this like a habitual automatic thing that I don't have to think about because I just do it in the same order every day, and I have that list that just helps me do that. And where's the fucking end of the sentence? What are we talking about? If I write that out, it'll just like help me get it done more quickly, and I won't lose where the fuck I am. I won't be like, oh, did we do the protein powder yet? Did we whatever? Because I also tend to forget shit. It's not even that many steps for the protein shake, and yet I will still forget one of the ingredients, and then I've already started blending it, and then I have to stop and then take it off, and then blah 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 blah, and it's just, it wastes my time. Frankly, it wastes my fucking time, and I'm tired of wasting my life with not making my protein shake distinctly. Okay, I'm doing the beef and the beans. Yeah, stuff and more stuff and stuff and more stuff. People in the chat, it could be fun if you kept track of, keep me on it with every time I say and stuff like that. Keep me on track. It could be a fun game. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be showing my feet. Podcasts help me with my ADHD adjacent symptoms. Help, though, with quotes. P.S. I don't have ADHD, I have GAD. Oh, generalized anxiety disorder. That one's a bitch to deal with. Sounds like is that enough bean? Let's do a little bit more bean. It'd be great too to put the portions of the amounts, because guys, I waste time. Here we go, distracting myself again. But I don't care. I'm fine to take 2 hours to get the task done. I wanted to do a mukbang on the live as well, because I eat too fast. I scarf down my food way too quickly, but when I do the live stream, I like don't even finish my food. So that's why I wanted to do the live. But I was gonna say, when I write down the recipes for my things, I guess recipe would say the amount of the stuff, because that's very important, because I just sit there contemplating how much cocoa powder to put, and I never know how much I actually put, because half the time the actual teaspoon measuring spoon things like not even washed, so I'm just using a different spoon every time. So this one's bigger, this one's smaller, and then I don't know, and then I put a bit and I'm like, is that enough? Is it not? Is that, I feel like I'm putting more and more and more each day. It's just like that. Is that a materialistic mindset almost, just to like need to have more and more and more? It's like a consumer mindset. I'm always just putting more. It's like half gone, and I didn't buy this that long ago. It's insane the amount of cocoa powder I put in the thing. Did my chat freeze or... Oh no, we're doing good. Okay. I'm gonna have to charge... trying to manage the task. I'm gonna have to charge my phone soon because it's dying. Okay. So this is the thing where I wanted to put the portion amounts. Okay. I might as well maybe just use the rest because it's been in the fridge for a bit. It's gonna go bad, but I also have to be mindful of how many beans I put in the salad because the IBS also does not like a lot of beans. I don't want to have to measure everything though. If I have a system for putting the same amounts every time, I don't want to have to use an actual measuring cup, but I guess I could just try to use the same spoon and then be like 2 spoonfuls of beans or something. I don't know. Refried beans, by the way. We're doing a Mexican dish here. I think you need routine in your life. I like to play the same songs each morning, and the goal is to finish a task for each song. That's a super... that seems like a really helpful way to do things, is to use the songs as a timer. And yes, you are right. I think you need routine in your life. I definitely do. The live stream a few days ago was called Pre-Planning, Organizing, Categorizing Every Aspect of My Life, which has to do with like a routine. So pre-planning the day and everything, having routine. So I do have a morning routine and stuff. I almost said stuff like that, and I stopped myself. I have a routine. I have a morning routine, and it got thrown off today because of the migraine in the morning. I had my alarm set for 7 a.m. So I'm no routine expert, obviously. Look at this chaos going on. But I feel like these are some words of wisdom that I'm going to spew right now about routines and how to actually fully get into one. So my method is to like not just make a routine and then just do it. We're not starting with like the ultimate routine that we actually want. We're starting, for me, I start with making a little bit of a routine, because if I tried to make just a full day routine, it's too much at once kind of thing. So, and what I've started with too is not, so it's like if you're trying to beat an addiction or a few different habits or addictions, like I think it's recommended, some people can just do cold turkey everything, and there's success stories of that, but it's usually recommended to like do one thing at a time. So say you're working on, you want to cut out sugar, but you also eventually want to cut out caffeine and alcohol and other things. You would not do it all at once. Like you would just say, start with reducing the sugar even, maybe not cutting it out fully. So you'd reduce the sugar, you'd still keep drinking the coffee, doing all the other things, and then you'd then maybe reduce the sugar more until, like, say your ultimate goal was to cut it out. I'm more so about still having balance and not rules and completely cutting everything out entirely, but I guess if it works for certain things, or complete abstinence is just the answer for certain things or a lot of people. But anyways, we're already fucking getting off, always getting off topic, having to further express more details that are not necessary. But anyways, yeah, you would start off with like the one habit, and then once you really get a hold on that, reducing your sugar or whatever it is, then you would that it becomes such a regular thing that there's not much of a struggle anymore at all or anything, then you would maybe take on another one of those habits that you want to change. So for me, I'm kind of doing that same thing with routines. So instead of even having a certain wake up time, like if I have a certain thing I gotta wake up for or do, I will set an alarm, obviously, but I started to have a bit of more of a goal of like bedtime. So I didn't just like plan everything at once, like plan the wake up alarm, plan the bedtime time or whatever. I just tried to like, I maybe made one certain time as a goal where it was like wind down time is gonna start at 8 p.m. in the evening. And then I never set a morning alarm, whatever. And so I would just, that was like the one main thing of the night routine. Or say you're starting from total scratch for a routine and you're more ADHD brain like me, I guess this is maybe a way to do things in an ADHD way that I'm learning as we go. You just start with like, the one thing you change is I'm gonna wind down at 8 p.m. I'm going to make myself not be on any screens. For me, I get library books now and I read before bed instead of going on the screens. Like sometimes I break that rule, but once you start winding down at 8 p.m. and then it becomes such a habit, every day, you will just naturally fall asleep earlier and then wake up earlier. So yeah, my main routine has been like, the wind down thing, and then I wake up, and then today it's all thrown off because we're doing this live stream. I had freaking migraine this morning, so I stayed in bed way longer than whatever. Like today, just the routine's crazy. It's a non-routine really sort of day. Although I'm still going to make myself go to the gym and do my walk in the evening. So yeah, my main morning routine is like wake up. Now I eat first thing in the morning because I'm trying to get the food meal pre-planning down pat, where it's like I want to have my last meal earlier in the day because it helps me sleep better. So now I do eat in the morning, where I used to just go to the gym and not eat first, but now I wake up, I eat, I feed the cats, and then I get to the gym, and then I come home, I do the dishes, although I've been trying to do the dishes in the morning, but it's like if I don't get it done in the morning, I do it after the gym while I'm making my second meal of the day. I'm cooking, and then I'm cleaning, and then I'm eating. Cooking, cleaning, eating. And that's the main morning routine, right? So it's just like that. It's like wake up, the first meal, the feed the cats thing, go to the gym, come back, do the dishes while I'm like cooking and eating my second meal, blah, blah, blah. And then I would plan certain things for the day that we're still trying to get all that down pat. But it would be like, okay, today we're working on, yesterday there was a plan to work on the other channel, Sean and I, and for the relaunch, whatever. And then I'm trying to, fill the space like between the morning and the night routines. Then I'm like trying to pre-plan and fill that space with certain things. And I've started making certain regular weekly rituals or like Sundays. I used to, when I was doing the podcast on my own, so I fell off that routine. I used to like do the podcast every Sunday, but I would record and post it that day, whatever. Now I made a plan to have Sunday, Sean and I, supposed to be our cleaning day in general, like getting the whole rest of the house besides the kitchen like all clean and tidied. So that's Sunday. And then we're going to do the podcast together. And then it's like our date night. So I think, so Monday was going to be posting the podcast. So it's just like, okay, this is just, it's all a thing. But yeah, it's actually, it's like necessary for me, especially to actually just pre-plan all these things. I'm not sure what other people do. I'm trying to figure it out. It's like, do other people, do they just plan as they go? Or do they require less of a plan or routine than someone that's more neurodivergent? I'm curious. Let's ask the chat. Let's open the chat. I'm going to try to catch up to the shit that I missed when I was rambling there for an hour. And then let's open it up to the chat. What do the normies do to manage their life? Like, how do you plan maybe they plan like how I'm starting to plan now, but it just comes a little bit easier or something, or there's less specifics involved in the plan, like less details. The shake has to be hot, Bailey, yeah. So you have a migraine, but in the light, using the screen, talking, what? Yeah, I talked about the imposter syndrome with the migraine because I had a migraine when I had the idea for the live, and then I had taken Tylenol, so it got better. But a lot of times it just comes back after the Tylenol wears off. But yeah, right now the migraine's doing okay. We're trying to make sure it doesn't fully come back, but it's definitely, we're doing good with the migraine right now. Yeah, if the migraine was like level 10, I would be in bed crying out in pain with an ice pack on my head. And so yeah, I'm a bit of a fucking liar and imposter right now. I'm sorry, but I was just like, I rushed as fast as I could to set up the live so that I still actually fully had the migraine when I started the live, because it was like, I'm calling it migraine mukbang, I'm calling it migraine mukbang. And then I took a while to set up because it was being organized, and throughout the live it's gotten way better. Like the beginning I was kind of like, hi, and it's gotten better. Like I'm doing actually great, guys. The live has helped the migraine. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna try to breathe from my stomach while I catch up with the chat. Routines must be incremental. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna write that quote down to remind myself when I try to bite off more than I can chew. Thank you, Guardian of Galaxies, for that quote. I'm gonna quote you. Routines must be incremental, Guardian of Galaxies. I wanna like tweet that right now. I'm gonna tweet that after I and credit you after I finish catching up on the chat. Please eat. You started making a salad an hour ago. I know. I'm not even feeling hungry because this is so much protein. This protein powder, the new protein powder. Also, it has more protein per scoop. Oh dear. I'm addicted to crack. For some reason, I can't keep weight. I just keep losing it in my teeth. That fucking sucks. Maybe start an incremental routine to limit the crack use. Be careful of withdrawal effects, though. Yes, everyone is special with your allergies. ADHD is a first world problem. Obviously, yeah, it's first world problems. My little routine and shit is first world problems, but wouldn't I rather be a more productive human being and figure my shit out and why I'm not accomplishing and productive in my first world than not, right? Like, I'm just gonna try to improve my life, even if it's cushy as fuck and privileged as fuck. Like, I'm still gonna try to have the best cushy life that I can be, the best I can be in my first world posh circumstance. I'm going to Paris Island for USMC boot camp. I don't know USMC, but boot camp. That sounds exciting. Wish me luck. Good luck. Is that like for the military or something? Actual boot camp? Yes, ADHD. Underneath that they get... Okay. Come on. Okay. Did you ever consider maintaining a daily diary? Try a physical diary. I think that's very helpful in calibrating yourself to your track routines. Guardian of Galaxies here with the great tips. Yes, so I have a journal, but I haven't been writing in it daily. I make a goal to try to journal daily, and then I don't end up doing it. But I journaled yesterday, and I saw this guy's video about how to journal, and I think the first step had to do with just like angrily venting or something. And So I did that yesterday. I wasn't even going to write in the journal because I don't know. I think I've resisted just being mean in the journal, but there's these things that I carry. Like after some of the live streams, I get a little bit annoyed at the chat sometimes if it's just mostly like, you know, you're on drugs, she's on crack, like take off your shirt, and just more stuff like that. Stuff like that. Ah! Said it. But that was in context. That worked for that. It wasn't just a filler phrase. So I carry this energy where it's like, who gives a fuck? These are strangers on the internet. Like, who cares if I'm the circus freak that everyone's commenting on and whatever. But it does still bother me. And then I feel so much better journaling yesterday, but I was being mean. I was just like, I didn't want to say what I wrote because it was like mean, but it was just like the strangers in the chat saying these things, like basically fuck you guys or something like that, right? And I just went off in my journal. And it finally, I think, released it because it was like, this doesn't matter. I don't even care. Why is this lingering in my psyche? But there was just something about getting it out. It was like saying my piece. It was like having a voice to the voices in my head. The words of the live chat that became my own voices in my own head. And then being like, fuck you. It helped. So I think I want to schedule in, let's make a note to schedule in daily journaling. So that's the thing is the journaling, it's not a part of the routine yet. So I'll have this aspiration. Why does that word sound like the word that means you're trying to breathe? Is it the same? Sorry, ADHD brain getting distracted. Aspirations, like dreams and aspirations. But doesn't aspiration also mean like you're trying to breathe or something? Pulmonary aspiration. That's the thing is my brain, guys, my brain can't block that shit out. Like that's what it is, right? It's like everything always all at once. It's like I say the word aspiration, wanting it to mean my goals and dreams or ambitions when I say it. And when I say it, it's like, that also means this other thing and I can't block that out. I can't block it out. Okay. Let's eat the fucking salad. Like, what is happening? I made a note. I made a note to schedule in the daily journaling. Preferably in the evening, I think is good. It gets the clutter out of my head to help me sleep. So maybe before I start wind down, wind down's at 8 p.m. And then that's when I wash my face, brush my teeth, get in bed, read my book, fall asleep. So maybe right before 8 or something. Let's do 7:50 journaling. Let's just do 10 minutes. Okay, so much planning. Guys, I gotta plan. Does anyone have any good movie recommendations? Because I invited my dad over for movie night tonight. And I need to plan what movie. It'll stress me out and waste time. Like, because I'm so specific, I hate watching shitty movies. Or just movies that are just not super epic and interesting enough for me, my brain. So I want to have everything planned ahead of time. I gotta get the house up to par. I gotta get the kitchen clean. I gotta eat the fucking salad. That for starters, for one thing. And then I need to pick a film to watch. And I'm gonna have to scour the internet for something that I haven't already seen. That's also good. My dad's into crime thrillers. I'm really into crime thrillers. I heard this is gonna be ADHD tangent, guys. I was looking into the film Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler. I've never seen it before. My dad's, he might have already seen it, so I have to ask him. But because I got the Julia Fox audiobook, and I don't even know anything about Julia Fox, but I just know she dated Kanye West. So I was looking into like how I could know more about her. And it was saying she was in this film Uncut Gems or something. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll watch the movie. So, oh, Gladiator or 300. Okay. Yeah, I have never actually seen the first Gladiator. The second one's out, I guess, because I was looking at the movies. The first one, I'm sure, obviously my dad would have seen the first Gladiator. But I want to watch that. Should I do a reaction to Gladiator? Are you not entertained? That's, everyone knows that, right? What genre? Crime thriller, I think would be good, or just thriller. Those are the kind of movies we're into. I like comedies, but I've already seen all the good ones. Like, unless there's a new comedy that's great, I don't want to waste my time on a mediocre, what's it called? Comedy movie. Here we go again, Bailey. Yeah, you guys, it's always a wild ride on these live streams. Yeah, you need to troll them back. It's not going to be a privilege to be able to troll back trolls in bulk. Yeah. Yes. I'm so excited to troll the trolls every night when I write in my journal. Okay. Respiration. The word is respiration. Yes. But there was a medical term called, isn't there also something you have to aspirate the, people were getting worried about the vaccines, perspirate, or there's a word for like aspirating a vaccine needle before you inject it in someone because like the extra air pressure maybe does something. Eat the salad, Alyssa. Eat the salad. Eat the salad. I don't feel hungry. Everything shuts off when I'm in a thing. Like, I forget to eat. I don't sleep. If I'm doing something that's, like, exciting the brain. Okay, so, yeah, it was pulmonary aspiration. It's the entry of solid or liquid materials such as pharyngeal secretions, food, drink, or stomach contents from the gastral tract into the trachea, lungs. Pulmonary aspiration. It's like when food goes into your lungs. That sounds rather uncomfortable, to say the least. Watch the movie Seven. Movies. Cop Shop. This is actually going to be great. This is going to help me in my search for the movies. Javon, yeah, we never saw it. SRK. Sean and I reacted to the trailer to Javon I don't even know if the full trailer was out. It might have been the teaser. And then obviously since we abandoned the channel, it had come out. So at the least, we'll have to do a late reaction to that. So we'll not be able to watch that with father. Go Baby Gone. Or is it Gone Baby? Gone? Is that the one with what's his face? Is that Ben Affleck's brother? I think he's seen that. I'm putting Uncut Gems as well on the list, but eat the salad, Alyssa. Eat the salad. First, I gotta charge the phone though, because it will die on me. It will die on us. Okay. I'm not in a halfway house. It's not the real hair. My hair needs to be washed. 2 hours later, I know. How long has the live stream been going, guys? I have no sense of time. I have no idea how long we've been streaming for. I'm gonna have to come up with a better cord system for next time. And I can't wait for when I get the auto-tune with mic system in place, and then the copyright-free music. I'm gonna have a hype mic that's gonna have auto-tune and stuff, and it'll be a fun time, but yeah, we were not gonna do that for the migraine live. Okay, I'm putting in the jalapenos. And I just gotta do... God, how long has this been yogurt sitting out for? How long did I open this? Someone gets a prize if they can tell me. Go back in the live, figure out at what time I opened the yogurt. Okay, I lied. There's not going to be a prize for that, but it would be fun if I had different games like that and prizes. Casey Affleck is actually better than his dumber but taller brother. I think Ben Affleck's pretty smart. Like, he does write a lot of he writes a lot of films, but maybe not the smartest for getting back with J-Lo, thinking that things were gonna be different, but I would have made the same mistake myself, probably. Are they actually officially done or divorced? I don't know. I've been not keeping up with the celeb news. Oh yeah, Gone Baby Gone. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the beginning of that. It looked good. I got to the part where they went to the bar or something to find the guy. I guess a girl goes missing. The accountant. Oh yeah, I saw that years ago. It's based on a true story, right? And the character has Asperger's. Oh my gosh, why is it set to top chat again? It hasn't even been on live chat. This is so annoying. I guess I refreshed the chat on the laptop. The detectives kidnap the child, ends up being with Morgan Freeman. Okay, so the Gone Baby Gone's already... We know the child was with Morgan Freeman. So I don't think there's much point in watching that. But I didn't want to watch it because I've already seen a bit of it beginning. It was alright. I think it was pretty highly rated. Let's try not to get the hair in the salad. Okay. Okay, this is... No one's gonna like this, but I was doing research on the live streams and I had no idea that you can monetize. I knew you could monetize a live stream in that after the fact it'll play some mid-roll ads. But, so, I don't know. It always asks if you want to monetize the live, but it doesn't actually monetize the live during the live. So you can't make revenue from people watching it during it. But you can, because I found out that you can put commercial breaks. So I wanted to do commercial dance breaks, and I know people aren't gonna like this. Delay ads. Oh shit, is it already? I set it to put them in manually. Okay. Okay, guys, so we're gonna do a dance ad break. If you have YouTube Premium, this it will not affect it. And I don't think it just shows an ad always for sure. It depends on how many ads you've already watched on YouTube, but I don't have another job, so sorry, I'm gonna put I'm doing commercial breaks, and we've been going for like, how long have we been going for? Why won't it tell me? 126 minutes. We've been going for like 2 hours, so I think it's like fair to put a commercial break in. So we're doing a commercial dance break. So the people that don't get a commercial and that have YouTube Premium will see the dance part of the break, but it's probably just gonna show you like the max commercial it would be is 30 seconds. You can skip the other ones. It makes you watch, I think, 5 seconds. But I was testing this out the other day, and so we're going to do a commercial break here. Let's just see if it works. Okay, I'm inserting the ad. Oh, no. Shit, I'm supposed to set a 30-second timer. I think it's been 30 seconds. Such a good song, though. Let's just keep going. They'll only see it if they're on a computer. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering how they do ads on like the live stream thing. So anyways, it's probably just not even worth it. It's better to maybe make some cool merch and sell that to help fund the channel. But I haven't organized that yet. Do you guys have ideas for merch? A while ago, I was using AI to generate images for a shirt or a hoodie or something. And the concept was to have like the prompts I was putting in were an alien out with friends or something like that. Like an alien. I wish I had an image that I was pretty vibing with where it was like, it was an alien eating a burger. I guess that was inspired by my Whopper Wednesday live streams I was doing, or just me doing McDonald's live streams with the burger. I've canceled the burgers now though, like we're back to salads, so I don't know if that's gonna suit the channel anymore, but it was like an alien eating a burger and then a bunch of just humans around them like socializing, and the idea was that they're making small talk and doing the human thing, and then I'm just this like alien out of place or something. That was what it was supposed to represent. It was going to be a photo of that scenario on a shirt that was AI generated. So, but yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been much progress since then to actually get it put on the shirt and everything. I was gonna use this I was gonna use Printify and stuff like that. It's stuff like that. Why did I say it then? I didn't even need to. And stuff like that. I felt like I needed to fill the space for some reason there. I wanted it to sound more impressive, but it's not at all. So I just added extra words to make it sound like more of a thing. like, oh, I'm gonna make a t-shirt and put an image on it. Like, whoop-de-doo, okay, you're a genius. I don't want the yogurt and stuff to go bad, so I'm working on putting it into the fridge. For the next hour, I'm gonna be working on putting the ingredients back into the fridge. Try this prompt. Alyssa strangling trolls. There could be a fun scenario of me like battling the troll, just like me like this or something, and then a bunch of trolls around me. Or me like the trolls ricocheting off my aura. I'm gonna add notes for merch ideas. Merch ideas. Battling trolls. Thank you, Beyonce. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that's... Are you alluding to, like, the Beyonce conspiracy where all the celebrities are randomly thanking her? And then there's this conspiracy that they have to thank Beyonce. Or something bad's gonna happen to them. She seems like a pretty big deal. You can, yeah, I don't know what to think. Thank you, Beyonce, for the merch ideas. I want to start a thing now. Our thing's gonna just be thanking Beyonce randomly. You're making me hungry. Have you eaten yet? What time is it? You're in India, right? Wouldn't it be like 1 in the morning there or something? Or 1:30? My hair's not actually blue. Yes, it's a wig. No, you can assume that. Should I show you guys my real hair? Do you guys want to see? I thought of just doing this before I put on the blue wig and I put this on. I was like, just to be random. This just looks stupid though, and it just looks like something. I'm like, I'm gonna get comments that I look like a pee-pee. Like my head looks like a fucking pee-pee head. But this is, look at this, guys. No one asked for this. This is why I was wearing the wig. Like, look at all that dry skin. I don't think it's actually dandruff, because dandruff is actually a fungal sort of related thing, but my head just gets really dry. And I need to wash my hair. That wig was keeping my head really hot though, so I'm kind of glad it's off. I was trying to do the proper thing. This is supposed to go all the way down. OMG, it's this girl again. I couldn't remember her name, but I got sub because she dances, doesn't know what's random sub. Yeah, man. I'm so happy you subbed because, okay, I'm trying to get a auto-tune mic set up for the lives so I can have a hype mic and say random shit with the auto-tune. like Kanye at his shows. Or Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham did, this is what inspired it. Although I used to do these TikTok lives on my Diane Rhea TikTok account, and I don't know if I ended up getting an auto-tune plugin, but I had like a reverb mic and stuff, and I would just be saying random shit. So I was doing that a while ago, and then I rewatched the Bo Burnham What show, and the Can't Handle This rant, inspired by Kanye.
By that point, a bunch of crumbs and but that is priority. I'm sure 90% of the complaint letters you get are Pringle cans. The Pringle can is way too small.
He just goes on a random rant about how Pringle cans are too small for your hand to fit in them.
Trying to say is the diameter of Pringle cans is way too small. I'll say it again, the diameter of Pringle cans is way too small. The radius of a Pringle can is way too small.
So anyways, I kind of wanted to do that shit during the lives. I wanted to have now I actually have the auto-tune plugin, and I haven't even been using it for my music production because I don't know how to use it properly, and I can't even put the right scale or notes in, it seems. And it's like, well, I'd rather just not use auto-tune on my voice, and so paying for this expensive auto-tune plugin, and I haven't even been using it. So it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna get the mic setup back, and I have the actual auto-tune plugin, and then I'm gonna be doing some even more fun lives with the music and the dancing, but I'll have a hype mic in addition. The migraine's like fully gone, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but because the Tylenol would maybe have worn off by now. Maybe not, actually. It's only been like 2 hours. It's nice. It's my love language. What are we talking about? LOL, Bo Burnham would think you're a Dementor. Probably, yeah. Why do you have a ball cap on? Like, do I even need to go to the gym today, guys? Woke up with a migraine, and we conquered that shit. Watch me just like trip and die. Tile floors are not suitable for the worm. I want to be on Dancing with the Stars. It's my goal in life. But I'd be the star and the dancer. salad. Need to eat the salad. Get it, Alyssa. I love the dance emojis. Alyssa's freaking dancing. I need to actually make full routines and then present them and just pretend that I'm freestyling. Wish I could get this better. I can't do the splits. I can't do I'm getting so dizzy. Wait, I did not anticipate this today. If I did, I would not have worn the friggin' wool turtleneck. Someone said, take a break. Let's don't break your legs. Does the abuse ever end? Was it who was saying they were Danny's husband? Are you me? What's your name, YouTube husband? Huh? You guys are funny. Melissa, don't get tired. Okay, I will not let you down. I took that as a challenge to like keep dancing and not get tired. Okay, wait, I wanted to do something. Does anyone know like an epic copyright free song? She drinks hot shakes never. Okay, guys. I just wanted to get an inspirational song, so I'm trying to find. There used to be this copyright free inspirational song. I can't find it. Like this epic. What would it be? Like an epic movie trailer style copyright free song is what I'm looking for. Epic movie trailer, copyright free song in the YouTube music library. Cinematic epic trailer is a copyright free song in the style of Dune. Is it actually? These are sometimes scams. Should I ask the AI? I'm gonna ask the AI just a sec. Hello? Hello?
Hey. Kai, what's up?
So I used to use this copyright free song that was in the YouTube audio library. It sounds like an epic trailer. I'm looking for some type of epic or inspirational copyright free song. Something like that they use for those motivational speeches in the background.
Got it. You might find what you're looking for in the YouTube audio library's epic or inspirational categories. They have a variety of tracks with
Do you know a certain song? Do you know specific songs?
I don't know specific songs off the top of my head, but I can guide you on where to find them. For that epic motivational feel, look for tracks with keywords like heroic, dramatic, cinematic, or triumphant in the YouTube audio library.
Okay, it just sucks that you don't know the specific song because I've tried what you're saying. It's okay.
I can imagine how frustrating that can be. If you have any part of the song's title or the artist's name, it might help narrow it down. Otherwise, maybe we can find something.
Could I sing how it went? It was like boom, 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 boom.
I can't. No worries. Let's try another approach. If you remember any more details about the song, like its mood, tempo, or instruments, that could help narrow down the search. Or, if you want, I can help you explore some other epic tracks that could work for your project.
No, that's too scary. It was just, it was like, I used to be able to find it so easily. And then I was checking the other day for cinematic, inspirational. Maybe I need to do cinematic dark, kind of? Or dramatic. Cinematic dramatic. They might have removed it from the audio library. I just want to find like an inspirational song. Okay, wait, I guess I could do the Shutterstock. There was one. Sorry, okay, I guess I don't need to talk to you. Okay, so AI just fucking abandoned me. Just ended the chat. Okay, Shutterstock. I could play the Shutterstock version, maybe, hopefully, because it has in the middle of it, it'll be like Shutterstock audio. There's this one. Hopefully it doesn't, why is it not letting me play it? Okay, wait. I wanted to do something fun.
So when we think about what's at stake in
Just gotta get the sound levels right.
this election, so when we think about what's at stake in this election, well, it's packed with some stuff. It's packed with some fundamental stuff. I say rather articulately.
That one's so short.
So when we think about what's at stake in this election,
music.
well, it's packed with some stuff. It's packed with some fundamental stuff. I said,
Shutterstock music.
What was her other speech? There was a different speech.
I think it's very important.
Okay,
Important. I think it's very.
wait. Okay, wait. Why did it take me to the non-English version of this website? Oops. Can't see any of the controls. Here we go.
Very important, as you have heard from so many incredible leaders, for us at every moment in time, and certainly this one, to see the moment in time in which we exist and are present, and to be able to contextualize it, to understand where we exist in the history and in the moment as it relates not only to the past but the future.
I need to make a playlist so it just plays all her different moments for like a while.
I grew up understanding the children of the community are the children of the community. In one term, he has already, yes, you may clap. You need to get to go. I need to be able to get where you need to go, do the work, and get home.
Shutterstock music.
We did it, Joe. You're gonna be the next president of the United States. I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context. I'm a gun owner too. I did not know that. It's not like it breaks the mouth to get shot.
Yes. I hear that.
Probably should not have said that.
But
My staff will deal with that later.
who doesn't love a yellow school bus?
Right? Can you raise your hand if you love a yellow school bus, right? Because there's something about, and most of us, many of us went to school on the yellow school bus, right? They all love the bus. Round and round. And so I just got, I do believe that we should have rightly believed, but we certainly believe that certain issues are just settled. Certain issues are just settled.
Clearly we're not.
No, that's right, and that's why I do believe that we are living, sadly, in real unsettled times. It is the Caribbean nations, island nations, in the West.
Anyways,
Shutterstock music.
Shutterstock music. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Like, I don't know. It happened, and now we're here. So that was a passage of time. have the most ridiculous thing going on is Kamala. Why are you listening to this? Trump already won. Because it's fun. Because I thought it would be fun to put motivational music in the background of Kamala's word salads, okay? I thought it would be fun and inspirational. That's the one thing I agree with her on. We didn't just fall out of the coconut tree. Utility pants for people who do nothing. That's hilarious. I got these from a skateboarding sort of shop thing. And I'm just in love with them. I got 2 pairs. And they were on sale, which is even better. And they're comfort and style all in one. Because I was like, why don't they make pants in the female section of like this with the comfort? Like they do a lot of men's pants like this, I guess. But I was just going to the wrong stores because I just had to go to skateboard shop. I just had to go to like skateboarding inspired clothing, and I could find the women's pants in the men's sort of style. Are these considered full cargo? I guess they're cargo pants, right? So, anyways, salad's still not done. This has got to be a record for, I could enter the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest time taken to eat a salad. This is the salad in question. Did someone say that hat? I love how this is considered a hat. But, oh my gosh, I want to start a new style. Like, isn't this giving something? Is it giving Gaga? Like, Lady Gaga would do something like this, right? She would do something like this. Am I right? It's kind of cool. It's kind of giving... It keeps the hair out of the way. I want to do this for the gym because my stupid hair, I can't clip my hair back because it's thick, and the part of my hair that needs to fit in the clip doesn't fit, and I have these 2 bobby pins I put in it, but it doesn't keep that chunk of hair from getting in my face at the gym. So this could be a workaround, but I don't want to bring any attention to myself. But I need to start getting comfortable with attention. Because you know what? I'm gonna be a star.
Doing crazy dreaming. You're the reason why.
Ooh, this is giving Amy Winehouse. Let's just make sure this is copyright free. I feel like this is way too good to be copyright free. Where was this playing from? Shit, was this not copyright free? Oh, it is. I just need to double check though because I'm scared that it's not. So I'm just gonna research this in the YouTube audio library. Emotional Mess. R&B Soul. You can use this audio in any of your videos. Okay, we're gonna give a shout out to... This is Emotional Mess by Amy Lynn and the Honey Men. I love the hair thing. Actually makes my head look cool. I wish I knew the words. Do you guys want to hear the cover song I've been working on that never gets posted? Because I'm still working on it and the music video. It's pretty much done. I just need to fix the end of it. But I'm going to play it. Because I want to play something that I actually know the words to. Maybe this could promote the song. Oh, wait. Okay, I actually exported it. Oh, here we go. Think you the shit, bitch. You're not even the far. I've been going hard, I'm breaking their hearts. Like bitches be quick, but I'm quicker. If you can guess the song, if you can guess the song that I'm covering, it's a bit of a rendition, if you will. You get an acknowledgement. You get an acknowledgement. Ice Spice, yes. Not the sad Ice Spice. It is Ice Spice. What song is it, guys? Sorry, I need to get my chat here. Someone maybe has already said the actual name of the song. Where's the chat? She could be rich, but I'm richer. Taking her man, don't give a fuck, don't give a fuck. Loud and volume, sitting on people want to. I wish it went louder, but it doesn't. Make me some jams, I'll lock that advance. I said 400 bands just to do my little dance. Bitch, I'm a brand. Bitch, I'm a baddie. Get what I want, what I want. I'm in a Aritzia. I'm not wearing Aritzia today, but I had to change it from Balenci. Ice Spice says all in Balenci. I look like a bum, but obviously I don't own any Balenciaga because like cannot afford. So I changed it to all in Aritzi, which is a brand called Aritzia, and I have a sweatsuit that I filmed myself in for the music video. So that's that line. Think you the shit, bitch. You're not even the fun. I've been going hard, I'm breaking their hearts. Like, you need where I will go. You need there where I will go. I'm losing my tan. Think you're the shit, bitch. You're not even the fun. Going hard, I'm breaking their hearts. Okay, the end sucks. I gotta finish the end and do more vocal layers and make it sound better. So that's it. We're not gonna finish it. That was that, and now back to copyright free music. What if I crack the tile? Are you a comedian? I don't think so. I need to be more innovative with my moves. Danishwari? Oh, it's Danny's name. That's a beautiful name. The only thing I believe is our vows are still going on with, still going on with that. A marriage Danny did not agree with Guardian of Galaxies in the chat. Is that the twerk? I don't even know how to do the twerk. I suck at the twerk. Suck at the twerk. We're almost done the protein shake, guys. Look at us go. I'm sweating under this sweater. That's why it's called a sweater. Alyssa conducts Zumba classes, yeah. promises. You can start every day off like this. No migraine at all, guys. I don't want to jinx it, but I was like, when I get migraine, I get nervous. That's gonna be like a 3-dayer, but it might come back. When they say white people have no rhythm. Okay, this song sucks to dance to. Ooh, this is a good dramatic one. Okay, wait.
Western Hemisphere. That is where the Caribbean is. We are also in the Western Hemisphere. They are our neighbors. And talking about the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of what we need to do to lay these wires, what we need to do to create these jobs.
I think it's very important, as you have heard from so many incredible leaders, for us at every moment in time, and certainly this one, to see the moment in time in which we exist and are present. First and foremost, I believe that we must live the seriously.
So you're now no longer are you necessarily keeping those private files in some file cabinet.
I just hope there's not a delay from the music. I just thought that that's a possibility. I just
in
thought
the basement of the house. It's on
No.
your laptop, and it's then therefore up here.
what if there's a delay from my dancing and the music, and then I'm actually in time, but it looks like I'm not? That would be upsetting. Let's continue.
In this cloud that exists above us, right?
Why
When we
is,
invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. As a United States Senator, I was proud to co-sponsor, and then as Vice President, it was my honor, with the President, the United States
What
shares
if-
a very important relationship, which is an alliance with the Republic of North Korea.
a future.
are we still? Is Guardian of Galaxy still arranging a marriage in the live chat? Where the fuck is the live chat? I've lost the live chat. I had a live chat pop-out window. Okay, there it is.
Where we can see what is possible, unburdened by what has been. We
read what is possible, unburdened by what has been. I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know? Who saw what could be unburdened by what had been.
Unburdened, baby! Unburdened by what has been!
I love Venn diagrams.
Trump one, yeah, I'm not, I'm having fun to Kamala's speeches. I'm happy Trump won, so y'all don't even know me in the chat. Y'all don't even know me. It's like, oh, she probably voted for Kamala. I can't even vote. I'm Canadian. I can't even vote in the circus. But I was glad that it just seems like more fun and more organized with Trump. But this is just
I really do. I love Venn.
I'm behind. I know I'm like, I know this
Circles.
is,
I like to think about a lot of things.
I
in
never
context of
saw
Venn diagram.
her inspirational speeches, and it's very inspirational, guys. Like, we're not going to be burdened by what has been, okay?
I love Venn diagrams. Always ask, is there a Venn diagram for this? I'm telling you, it's fascinating when you do. So, Venn diagram, those 3 circles, right? I asked my team to do a Venn diagram of where these attacks are happening. So, voting rights.
Dang it. I wish I wrote down the name of the last song. Or was it Mic Drop? Is this it? Drop, okay.
Women's reproductive rights, LGBTQ rights. And of course, there was a huge intersection. Sometimes people will open the door for you and leave it open. Sometimes they won't. And then you need to kick that door down.
Gotta kick the door down, guys! We gotta kick that door down!
Excuse my language.
Gotta kick that door down.
We did it, Joe.
Oh my god. It's impressive. I thought they remixed her voice. I thought they repeated. It's so consistent. I thought they were looping her laugh.
Joe.
Right here. Okay, wait. Oh, no. It was before that.
Excuse my language.
She's having fun.
We did it, Joe.
What did they do, though? I'm just wondering, what did they do? Is that a real laugh? She sounds happy. What's she doing that she's so happy? It could be a nervous laugh, but she sounds happy. Are you a criminal? Why can't you vote for your own government? I didn't fucking vote for anyone in the American... I didn't vote. I'm in Canada. Take the wig off. Okay. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Because that's what you're going to get. If the wig comes off, this is what you're getting. Kamala does that when she forgets words. But how is it so convincing? You know what I think of when I think of it? It's like people in movies who have to laugh in the scene. And it's hard to fake a laugh sometimes. But Kamala just has that natural God-given ability to bust out in laughter. It seems just whenever she wants to. She doesn't even have to try. She just like, it sounds... Or is it forced? I don't know. She seems into the laugh. Like, she can't even get out of it once she started. I think that's the thing. Oh, so you're my spirit animal. That's too nice. That's like too nice of you. Stop it. You're too nice. Sometimes, what did she say? I want to write down her quote. Okay, actually, I don't have my hype mic, so this isn't as hyped, but eventually I'm gonna have the reverb mic. I'm gonna have auto-tune mic. Hold me accountable, okay? Hold me accountable to get the hype mic, but until then, I wanted to say this quote that I've said this quote before. It's a Brene Brown quote, but I think it could be fun to do to the inspirational music. But where did my quote go? Brene Brown quote. Ha! I labeled it. I labeled it as Brene Brown quote, and I was able to find it. That's organization, folks. That's progress. That's adulting. If you are not in the arena of getting your ass kicked on occasion, I am not interested or open to your feedback. Okay, wait. I know it sounds like a really weird time to do this because no one's even trolling. Like, we're not even getting any hate comments, but I just don't have any other quote to read for inspiration to this song. So, everyone, I don't know, do with this what you will. There are a million cheap seats in the world today, filled with people who will never be brave with their own lives, but will spend every ounce of energy they have hurling advice and judgment at those of us trying to dare greatly. Their only contributions are criticism, cynicism, and fear-mongering. If you're criticizing from a place when you're not also putting yourself on the line or online, I added that part, that wasn't her, online, on the line, okay. I'm not interested in your feedback, feedback, not interested, not interested in the feedback, in your feedback. Feed that back to the trolls. Feed it back, ricochet off my back to you. It's back to you. Let's roll the tape back. Let's roll the tape back. Let's roll the tape back. If you're not in the arena getting your ass kicked on occasion, roll the tape back. What if I could say it backwards? Interested in your feedback. Interested in your feedback. Interested in your feedback. Feedback. Alyssa eats trolls for breakfast. Oh, that was fun. I really like the inspirational stuff. So yeah, I can't wait for the hype mic. It's gonna be so much better and so much more hyped. Her parents failed. Okay, here we go. We got it every time. We gotta do it. This is to praise or prayers. If you are not in the arena of getting your ass kicked on occasion, I'm not interested in or open to your... Was that even feedback or was that just a comment? I should sleep. Okay, Daddy. I don't want to keep you up. Good night. Thank you for being here, being part of the chat, bringing the opposite. Okay, they didn't even say they were going to bed. They just said they should sleep. I'm not going to tell Danny what to do. I should probably get to the gym. Despite this being a workout in and of itself, I got to stick to my routine and my goals, even if that has shifted to later in the day and it's not really part of the morning routine anymore. We're still gonna get to the gym, and then I gotta pick up the movie for the movie night. So let's just do one last, any ideas for movie night? My dad's coming over for movie night, and I wanted to get some, I wanted to start researching for a good crime thriller. So let's just put it out there again. And I'm wondering if anyone has seen the movie Uncut Gems. Actually, let me just like ask him if he's seen it yet. Because if he has, that's not gonna suffice. Have you seen Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler? I know, that was supposed to be good. I came across it. It happened to be a crime thriller, so. Good movie. Okay. No one can tell me what to do except Alyssa. Oh yeah, 7. Okay. Okay, where's my movie list? We're in the quote tab. We're in the quote Word doc. I need to go to the movie. Guys, the MacBook could be so much more organized. Like, it's so hard to just find the lists. I need a lists folder. Here we go. Movie 7. I wrote down Cop Shop. I have Uncut Gems on there. 7. Oh, like the number, excuse me, or it just makes me think of the number 27 with Jim Carrey, but that's not it. It's with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. My dad's probably seen that one already, but I could still ask him. Looks good. His favorite film is The Shawshank Redemption, which I've never seen yet still, because I was planning on doing a reaction to it. So with that in mind, chat, with that in mind, my dad's, one of his all-time favorite movies is The Shawshank Redemption. With that in mind, what movie suggestions do you have for the movie night, for the family movie night? Because Shawshank Redemption would be a crime. Yeah, thriller crime. Okay. So it's a long movie. It's like almost 2.5 hours. Okay. So where's the chat? 7. Wear a black wig. I actually have a black wig, but it's really insane and hard to do anything with it. But I used it for the Yoko Ono costume. The Redemption. Watch that. The Redemption Ohm. Okay, is there a way to keep the live chat window open and also browse the internet at the same time? Let me just try to manage the windows for a sec here. Okay, there. Okay, what was the Ohm? The Redemption. Oh, is that? Oh, you were meaning to say the Redemption one, like the Shawshank Redemption one. I think that's what you were. There's not a film called The Redemption Ohm, unfortunately. The Shawshank Redemption, yeah, it's just my dad's already seen it, like it's his favorite movie, so. Oh yeah, you were just telling me to watch it, yeah. Okay, should I do a reaction to it? Who would watch a Shawshank reaction of mine? Trust me, if you haven't seen 7, you have to. Top 5 crime movies. Okay, I'll ask my father if he's seen that one. Okay, he saw Uncut Gems, of course. I thought he probably might have. Have you seen 7? I'm asking the live chat for recommendations. Some of them are older. Lola, here's your shout out. What happened to your hair? Some strong coloring. Yeah, it's not real. Does this actually look like it could be real? Let's go back to this. This one's fun. I need a thinking song. Not that one. These are all like more high energy. Would watch again, been years. Okay, he saw 7, but he said he'd watch it again, but I wanted to do something that no one has seen yet. It's cold. It's cold now because I sweat under the sweater. And now it's cold, just like trying to regulate the temperature. Oh my god, I forgot about the salad! Forgot about the salad. I'm not taking the hairnet off. Maybe I will. Actually, you know what? For Stacy, maybe I will. It's gonna be crazy. I could give myself a mohawk with all the grease, guys. Look, it's gonna stay. Oh, thank you. Hair coloring is such a quite damaging to the hair follicles. Yeah. I get this obsession, though, to, like, dye my hair pink. Or not, sorry, whoa. Not pink. To just bleach it, like, blonde. I don't know where pink came from. This is why we don't take the net off, okay? That's why. So, net is on. Because who wants to look at this disgustingness? That's actually something I need to do today, shower. I pre-planned that in my head yesterday. But I gotta go to the gym first, so. But actually, I think I'm gonna shower before the gym because I can't go to the gym even looking like this. Pulp Fiction or Trainspotting. Those sound like good ones. Obviously, I've seen Pulp Fiction years ago. I'm sure my dad has seen Trainspotting. I'm sure he's seen all the greats. So it's gonna have to be, like, it's gonna have to be newer crime thrillers. Maybe I'll browse Netflix. Prisoners, Hugh Jackman. Yes, I've seen that. Was that when the people get taken? Prisoners. Yeah, I saw Prisoners. It was really good. No. Okay, Sean's, oh shit, it's gonna be so loud. Sean's earpods connected to my live stream tunes. Let's turn off Bluetooth so we can get back to the program. Okay, why did Bluetooth turn on again? I don't get it. The Zodiac. Ooh, is that about the Zodiac killer? Oh, this is another good motivational copyright-free song. Netflix, free me. I gotta make a new list. Copyright-free. hype mic motivational songs. The lists are getting chaotic. Oh shoot, did I lose my main list? No! Okay, there it is. I didn't save it yet. Let's save it and let's title it Live Stream Notes. November 22nd. What song is this? Okay, I should plan the rest of the day, so it's 2 o'clock. Zodiac, 2007. Horror mystery. So it looks like it is about the Zodiac killer. Okay, I'm gonna write that one down. I don't know if he's seen that one. Zodiac. I'll just make such an extensive list that there's gotta be one that Father has not seen yet. There's gotta like a list of like 50 different friggin' movies. I'll be so organized, so prepped. Because I'm not gonna text him all day. Being like, have you seen this one? 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 This is a fun song. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to the live chat. I can't find it. I can't find it. Too many tabs, too many tabs, too many tabs, too many tabs. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is good. Oh yes, okay. I thought I heard about that. Oh my god, am I on the wrong? Okay. Get my windows in order again. Eternal Sunshine. Is it that old of a film? I thought I heard about it. Romance sci-fi. It looks good. Yeah, I'm looking for crime thriller tonight. Oh, there was a Netflix there was a Netflix film. It might have been more of a horror film, but that's newer, that Sean wanted to see because everyone was liking it, and it was it like the female Chucky or something? Or that's what it looked like to me. It reminded me of. #1 movies in Canada today. None of these look like crime thrillers. 13 Hours. What's this? Action thriller. Does anyone remember that horror film? Okay, wait, let me ask Sean. Ready or Not, recently added. Violent horror comedy. That could be interesting. Brothers. Oh, I think I saw the Brothers one with Jake Gyllenhaal and Tobey Maguire. Wasn't that? Was that the one where the wife? Or no? Or did he go into a coma and then he started dating his brother's wife or something? Or they thought he died, and then I don't know, he came back, and then that was Your live, Alyssa, your live attracted my tribe. Thanks to you, I'm now a married man. It's a one-ended marriage with Guardian Galaxies and Danny. Watching Bo Burnham again, super genius. Yeah, I love Bo. Sister Death in Horror, it's on Netflix. Oh my gosh, what's this? Chilling horror ghosts? Oh, I can't with the ghosts. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't watch scary movies like that. Like horror. Thrillers are okay, but when it's demons and people getting possessed and ghosts and scary stuff, it's just like, Let me ask Sean what that one was called. Sean? What was that movie you wanted to watch on Netflix, but it was more of a horror film? Okay. I feel the migraine slightly sort of coming back, but I think it's gonna be okay. Sean doesn't remember the name of that Netflix one. It was kind of like the female Chucky in a way. But it wasn't. What was it called? It was like #1 on the list a few weeks ago. It was like one of the top movies playing on Netflix at the time, and it had good ratings. It was like a horror comedy, I think. Smile? Okay. No, the cover of it was like a doll looking person. It looked like almost Chucky vibes, but it was a female, and I don't know if she had like stitches on her face. Maybe I should look into the movie categories. It's actually not scary. It has a good backstory. Which one, Danny? Which one's not scary? Oh, the sister death. It has a good backstory. Okay. I'll make note of it, and then I'll do some more research. What was it called? Sister Death in Her. Okay. What's Ready or Not? Oh, right. Yeah, that was offbeat, violent horror comedy.
My dear?
Did anyone watch Ready or Not on Netflix? Okay, this music's distracting. Stop. Wait. Stop. Ready or Not? It seems to be popular on Netflix. If it's not like super ghosty, horror, scary, it's okay. I don't know. This one doesn't seem that it's a horror comedy, so it can't be that scary. Someone's calling me. I don't know if it's a telemarketer. Stop. How many? I love your hat. It's so cool. I've never seen such a hat before. The net's cool, isn't it? I see. I knew. I thought it was a cool vibe. I knew it. It's got ventilation, but it keeps the hair out of the way. But you don't overheat. I did see Coneheads. Prima Donna in the chat. I watched Coneheads when I was quite young with a friend of mine. We saw it at Blockbuster when you rented movies back in the day. I'm a millennial. and it was so insane. I do remember just how dumb it was, but I was young. Like, I don't know, was it supposed to be adult humor, or was it supposed to be just so stupid? Were there clever parts? I'd have to watch it again because I was too young to get it. If there was more like complex comedy going on kind of thing or something like that. Like, it seemed a bit on the nose. I just remember wasn't there a diving board scene? I had to have been like, I don't even think I was 12 years old when I saw it. It was like 10 or something, maybe. I was in elementary school, for sure. And didn't the daughter jump off a diving board and then her head got in the way or something? Where's Prima Donna? Where did you go? I want to talk about the Coneheads movie. Where did they go? They disappeared. No Country for Old Men. I've heard of that one. It sounds like a classic. It's a slow one, though. It's got... What's that? I recognize one of the actors. Jennifer's Body Again. Yeah, that was Megan Fox. Guys, Megan Fox's Prager's with Machine Gun Kelly's Bebe, and I'm happy for them. They seem to be on again, off again, but maybe they've worked things out this time, hopefully. I think she's got a few kids already with her former husband, because they're not, did they get married? Is Megan Fox married to MGK? They're not married. They were engaged. My top 3 movies. Joke's on you, be trolling in the chat, and oh, okay, I get it now. I was not keeping up. Joke's on you said, how do your parents feel about your life choices? Danny said, how do your parents feel that you're in a random YouTube live being weird and your profile pic is a creepy Mickey Mouse? Well said. It's up to Danny whether we boot Joke's on You out of the chat, because we do have the power to do that. I usually don't uphold that power. Like, I just let the trolls troll and be there, but I'm feeling empowered today to like have the power to just be like, okay, bye. Because Jokes on you is cool. Jokes on you's been trying to troll with mental illness. Like, jokes on you, buddy, that I don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit about, like, mental illness is not a vibe. Get help, mental illness. Like, you can't troll me with that. It just doesn't have any effect on me. It's like, so what are you even trying to say? Like, you're trying to, like, are you hating? Not hate, well, it's not like hating fully, but it's like, are you trying to say it's just interesting when people think that that's an insult too. It's like, I don't have that stigma. I don't give a fuck. I've been to the psych ward. Do with that what you will. Call me a psycho, call me crazy, say I'm so mentally ill. Cool, I embrace it. I love it. I don't really give a fuck. So it's just interesting how the trolls try to troll, but it's like, joke's on you, the joke's on you. Oh, this is a good motivational song. I'm gonna make note of this one. Survive the montage. Also, jokes on you's probably like, I forget that people are also, there's like, I don't want any friggin' children in my chat all my lives because this is not child content, but it's like, jokes on you could be 12, could just be like a 12-year-old just like blah, 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 blah. And I forgot that until the other day where I'm like, oh right, there's actual just like kids in elementary school trolling and just saying random shit too. So it's like, just let kids be kids. I don't know, let them call me troll and whatever. It's, if they need to get it out on here, I'd rather it be my live than anyone else's live. It's like, get it out, whatever you need to say, whatever you need to call me. It's like, okay, we're ricocheting the trolling, and this is like the place to troll if people are gonna troll. But don't spam my fucking chat, okay? That's the main rules. Don't spam my chat. But we are here for the trolls. Unless you're trolling other people in my chat that I have their back, then we will have to consider booting you off the chat if like, I don't care being trolled, but if you be trolling my peeps, too hardcore, troll out at that point. Please get out of my feed. Please keep scrolling. Ronell's back. I've been gone for 3 minutes. What is going on, homegirl? Oh, I didn't read those. You could boot him. No, it's fine. He's cool. Joke's on you is, Joke's on you actually has validated me in this live. Like, I get a kick out of being, like, people trying to insult me, it appears. I don't really take a lot of things as insults. It's like, is that even an insult? But obviously it was appearing to be an insult. I get a kick out of like people trying to insult me specifically with mental illness, because it's like, it's so validating to just continue to exist and be here and not be perfect and just be like, okay, and like, okay, okay, like it's not gonna do anything because I have no fucking shame. Why would I be ashamed? Why should anyone be ashamed of having anxiety or like any mental health illness thing? Why should that be shameful at all in any way? Usually people who are trying to shame people because of stuff related to that, it's like they have their own shame about it and they're projecting. So do with that what you will. No insult, just truth. Okay, your perspective. That's the truth, is it's your perspective. We be trolling. Guardian of Galaxies be trolling the troll. Joke's on You is from Mumbai. He's 36, unemployed and balding. Please forgive him. That's the thing, is it's like people just be hurting and want to try to, I guess, affect or bring someone else down, but it's not gonna happen here. It is interesting to analyze the psyche of Jokes on You. It's like, do they get, like, what happens for them when they feel like they've successfully insulted someone? Like, obviously there's a purpose and an incentive to, like, try to shame someone or, like, to insult someone on a live stream. And then, like, obviously they're, like, I'm sure their desired outcome would be that they're, maybe it's just attention, and then I'm giving them this attention. I don't really care that I am, and it's like, oh, you gave the troll attention, whatever. I don't, like, maybe that's just what they wanted the whole time, is for their comment to be read, and they just didn't get that attention as a kid, or I don't know, the kid still be a kid. They're not getting attention. Like, I actually feel, I don't know, it's like, what if Jokes on You's having a really tough time, really tough go at life, and this is the way that they cope? It just, now I feel bad for them, or I feel I have empathy for Jokes on You. Simple question, are you happy? Not all the time. I experience the full range of human emotions. Right now, I'm just sort of like neutral. I can feel the slight migraininess in my head that I'm feeling grateful that it's the migraines in check. It's not painful. It's just like a slight sensation. My breath was a little bit more higher up and not in my stomach and fully relaxed, but now I've tuned into that and it's more in my stomach. So yeah, I like to be present. When I'm present in the present moment, I'm most content, I would say. But even then, to experience, I don't know, the full range of emotions, like, you can be present but not happy, and you can be experiencing sadness or things, but it's like, I don't know, I just don't try to be happy all the time, and that makes me the happiest person, to not try to be happy, to like accept every emotion and let it come and let it go and let it flow, and then dance, and then fucking dance and fucking dance. You must love mushrooms. know hate them. Last time, years ago, I had done them to try to overcome the trauma. I ended up calling 911. So I must not love them because I've never want to do them ever again in my life.
Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me and everyone.
It's the whole thing about YouTube Lives. It brings the troll out of people. Yeah, you don't need to commit to it on like a video. It's easy to just shoot at me, comment, and scoot. Oh my gosh. Such great introspection, Guardian of Galaxies. I didn't even think of that too. The fact that you don't even have to deal with any repercussions or the outcome of your little comment. I didn't even think of that. That people just write a thing and immediately leave or something, and they're just like, "Woo, what a thrill!" Right? It is interesting to think about what's going on with the people that do the trolling. And I honestly was thinking, it's like, to me, it takes a certain level of a lot of people commenting on chats. I don't know. It's like if someone with less empathy. What the fuck am I saying? Let me get my thoughts together. It just seems like a high percentage of people commenting on lives tend to be people that have less empathy. It's a mix of people, obviously, but it's like, where can you go to just like say mean things, or if you get a kick out of trying to affect people emotionally or insulting them or something, like, it's so much easier to do that online, obviously, than real life, and it's just such easy access. Like, what the fuck would you do if you were someone with certain personality traits, qualities, maybe someone high in sociopathy or psychopathy or something like that, that gets a kick out of trying to make other people suffer in some way or bring them down? Like, where is the first place you would go to not have to suffer any consequences, to not be committed of any crimes? Although in the UK now, they seem to be like jailing people for tweets or something, which in my opinion is just nuts, is crazy. Like, this whole cancel culture shit, it's because of like woke shit, it seems, that they're the tweets that they care about. Not actual literal threats, it's like silly tweets. But anyways, usually, where would you go to just say the most fucked up, deranged, crazy shit and not have any repercussions? Like, maybe the most is that your channel gets reported or deleted and then you just make a new channel. Like, if you want to do that, you go straight to the interwebs, obviously. Trolling is amazing, nice way to vent. Most trolls are the best people in real life. That's an interesting concept. I heard of, someone was telling me one time about a lady they knew that she said something like, yeah, I'm kind of a bitch to, like, you know, people at the office or something, or at work, but then she's just the nicest to her husband when she comes home or something like that. I don't know. She's like one way with the people at work or whatever it is, and then a totally different way at home or something. And it's interesting, yeah, the dynamics and the situations that bring up these different qualities in people, and like they get it out in this one place, or the sort of bit of this different person in this one area, and then in another part of their life they're not. It's like living that double life. It's like how the fuck did Ted Bundy just hold down a wife and kid and was out there unaliving, doing the most horrific things to other females, but then he loved his wife and his kids? Just like this like compartmentalization. And obviously it's just so trippy that there was probably a ton of people in Ted Bundy's life that thought he was just the greatest guy. He could turn on the charm and just be this whole other person, and then no one would suspect that he was doing what he was doing. If people don't know who Ted Bundy is, he's a serial unaliver. And So yeah, it's the psychology of it all is very interesting to me. Remember, you put yourself on YouTube, not me. I know, I'm remembering, I'm actively aware of that fact. But, like, I don't know what that means. Are you trying to say, is this the implication that it's like, because I'm not even complaining about the trolling. I will complain at times about the trolling, but I can fucking complain, but still be aware that I'm choosing to do this. But the whole remember you put yourself on YouTube, whatever, is that trying to imply in a way like you deserve the trolling or the things I say or do because you did it? Okay, this is interesting. This is quite interesting psychology, actually. It's kind of like, could this be a little bit of the mindset of people lower in empathy or something like that, or not caring about the effect they have on others? A lot of times I tend to be an extreme people pleaser and be overly concerned with my effect on other people. I feel like if someone's lower in empathy, it's more of like, well, this is how they could justify it, right? It's like, oh, it's their fault. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong, writing my mean, whatever, hateful, insulting comments, whatever it is. Like, they like, if people are trolling and just writing nasty things, say, I feel like the way they justify it is it's like, first of all, in their head they could be like, well, you showed up on my feed, you're doing this is what's expected, like, this is what you get, you are subjecting yourself to whatever anyone is saying and blah 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 blah. So then I see now the psychology of it being, you're doing this to yourself. Like, it could be totally justified for them in like, you're asking for it, like, you're putting yourself online and you're asking me almost to do this. This is interesting stuff. I want to like go on a rabbit hole with this stuff. People being nice on chats are usually fake. Trolls saying the truth are usually real. It only gets under skin because it has truth to it. The nice comments make me just as uncomfortable in a different sort of way. Obviously, it's like not the same emotional reactions to nice comments as like in comments that are meant to insult or whatever, but I get uncomfortable too by nice comments. Like, I just don't rely on random strangers or I try not to rely at all externally for validation. Like, I gotta get the validation from my own self. So I'm not, I do resonate in a way of, I don't think the people being nice on chats are fake, or usually fake. Some of them maybe, or I don't fucking know anyone. I don't really actually know anyone as an actual literal real person, obviously. But a lot of times when I get nice comments, I'm kind of like, it's like, oh, well, thanks, you're being nice. But I always know, I'm like, they don't actually know me. And I've said this multiple times, or a few times in the last few lives. If someone's like, you're so nice or this, that, I'm like, well, I could be a total bitch. Like, you don't even know me. I could be just like the worst person. And I don't know, you're perceiving me in this way now or whatever. Like, no one actually really knows me. So I just don't, I try not to give much, what's the word? I try not to give much meaning, I guess, like much meaning to any comments about like telling about who I am as a person, right? Only I can fully know that. And everyone's gonna perceive me in their own little way with their own little filter. And it's like, okay, that's, I don't know, we're here to have fun and that's what people do. I like to just talk about topics and stuff like that, and then people share their opinions and blah, 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 blah. But then also there's people that are going to be like analyzing me as a person or saying things about who I am or what I am. Obviously that's what putting yourself on the interwebs comes with, but I prefer to sort of like talk about the ideas and concepts and each person share their unique sort of perspective about a topic or a thing. Not necessarily like, ooh, tell me how I am as a person, I want to hear it. Like, it's like, no, positive, negative, whatever. I don't actually, like, it's not something that I'm looking for at all, or want, or need. And then if something triggers something in me, a certain comment, if a comment triggers something in me, it's an opportunity for me to look within and to be like, that's obviously not coming directly from that random stranger on the internet. Like, something about myself that I judge or feel already within myself, like, triggers this thing. And then there's obviously just normal human reaction and emotion to just someone being a dick or something, and having a regular reaction of, like, who the fuck are you to tell me who I am or what to do, whatever it is. I don't know. That's what I'm now reserving. I now reserve my journal. We talked about this, like, earlier in the live. I'm reserving my journal to get out those, like, feelings that, you know, if I get normal, obviously, human reaction, like people putting themselves out there and just dealing with annoying comments at times, this or that, like, you're gonna have some feelings about it. But now I just reserve my journal to just go off on the trolls in my journal for my own self, because the trolls trigger probably past people, past situations in my life where I just took it and I didn't stand up for myself or say anything, or blah, blah, blah. I don't know what it is. It, like, the journaling now gives me an opportunity. I use the trolls. I'm using the trolls for my own benefit. Like, now I use the trolls to just, like, get out any, like, residual internal anger or pissiness into my journal. And I use the trolls as the thing or person or whatever, like, that I'm directing the energy towards when I write in my journal. And I don't know, it seems it helped me last night. So trolls aren't Ted Bundy. Yeah, I wasn't trying to say that the trolls are Ted Bundy. The wig is, I knew there was gonna be so much, like, why the wig. It actually hasn't been that excessive. I'm like, if I wear this wig, there's gonna be multiple people being like, why are you wearing a wig, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm gonna get tired of having to say the same thing over and over, but I need to wash my hair, that's why. But what if it wasn't the reason? What if I just wanted to wear the wig for fun? I just do random shit all the time. But, yeah, and I don't have to, like, keep explaining it, but I don't like to ignore people. I'm a people pleaser, guys. I'm a people pleaser in recovery, but I think it's now time to take off the wig again because it's getting hot under there, so now it's gonna be like, why this? And I don't know why, because it looks cool, guys. It looks cool. I don't know. It just is a thing. I get the curiosity, though. I'm asking why for every single thing. It's always why for me. It's always why. It's like I can't get anything done because each task turns into investigating all the different things having to do with the task. Like, I have to stop myself. I have to restrain myself from Googling too many things per day. Because I just get distracted by my own thoughts, and it's like, oh, why, blah, 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 and then I take out the Google and blah, blah, and it wastes so much time. I learn things, but I need to keep it to a minimum, so. Did you see Australia pass a bill of age verification for social media? Anonymity. I hate saying that word. Anonymity. I thought it had more letters. Anonymity. Did you not spell it right? Anonymity. Anonymity? Is that how it's been? I thought it was anonymity or something. that's a live action example. I had to like Google anonymity. I could have just been like, oh, whatever. But I actually do want to learn how to fucking say it right. Me getting distracted by this word. Story of my life. Who cares?
Anonymity. Anonymity.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Okay, we finally learned. 30 years old, we finally learned how to say How do you say it again?
Anonymity.
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 Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity is a word I just learned how to say. At age 30, we're conquering great things today, folks. We're accomplishing great things. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be, I can't do the Trump. It's gonna be, let's make, let's make this day great by learning how to properly say words. I did it. I didn't know I could do it. I didn't know I could finally learn how to say anonymity correctly. But you know what? I kept trying. I kept going. I kept conquering. Stuck to it. I Googled and I listened.
Anonymity.
And then I listened again.
Anonymity.
And then I listened again.
Anonymity.
And then I said it wrong again. And then I listened again.
Anonymity.
And then I listened one more time.
Anonymity.
And then I finally said it correctly. Okay, anonymity will be, I tensed up when I said it. Anonymity. It reminds me of Anemone in Finding Nemo when he couldn't say he was like, I'm an anemone, anemone. Okay, anonymity. Wrong song. I just messed up the word anonymity again. Sometimes it takes more than 10 minutes to learn a word.
Anonymity.
And then to say it properly every time you say it and not to revert back to an old habit of saying it all in a fucked up way.
Anonymity.
So we're gonna listen again.
Anonymity.
And we're gonna get it cemented in the cerebellum.
Anonymity. Anonymity.
Whose comment were you reading? No, it was someone talking about the Australia bill that was passed. Free Man Stew. Everyone shout out to Free Man Stew who taught me how to say this word.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Say it with me. Anonymity. 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 Say it with me. Say it with me. Say it with me. Say it with me. Anonymity. 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 Say it with me. Anonymity. Say it with me. Okay. Let's get back to the task at hand. Did you see Australia pass a bill of age verification for social media and anonymity? But we're just gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep conquering. We will never give up. We will never give up on this word.
Anonymity.
We will never give up
Anonymity.
on this word. I'm so sorry the rest of the chat has been neglected for the time it takes to conquer the pronunciation, of this word.
Anonymity.
I fuck it up because I start with anon, like Al-Anon, I go anon a minute, it's Anne. It's Anne.
Anonymity.
Damn it, Alyssa, it's Anne. Say it with me.
Anonymity.
Say it with me.
Anonymity.
Say it with me. Oh, it can't do the timing right.
Anonymity.
Say it with me.
Anonymity.
Say it with me.
Anonymity.
Say it with me.
Anonymity.
Say it with me. Anonymity.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity.
I want to make a whole song with that. Okay. It's Anne. As soon as I go on, anon, because I'm thinking of anonymous. Does anyone else have this problem? Does anyone else think anonymous when they read the word anonymity and they think anonymous? You'd think it'd be the same beginning. But it ain't, folks. Anonymity. As soon as I remember to go and, we got it. Okay, we're back to, is Freeman Stew even here anymore? Freeman Stew, I need to give Freeman Stew a proper thank you for teaching me today, for inspiring the learning of
Anonymity.
how to say that. Did you see Australia pass a bill of age verification for social media? Anonymity will be slowly phased out if you compare things to China. We did it. We did it. We did it. We need a celebration song. I know how to say anonymity now. I kind of fucked it up there. Okay. What if this went on for an hour? What if it went on for an hour? I know everyone's like, stop. It's enough. But it's not. It's not. We said it. Celebrate. Okay, this is a really slow intro. Let's do our favorite song. Let's do our favorite song.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity.
I finally said the word right. After 34 times, I finally said the word right. I'm succeeding at life. Say the word right. Anonymity. Oh yeah. Say it with me. Anonymity. Anonymity. When you wanna hide. Anonymity is on your side. When you wanna hide. No, I'm not high. Maybe high on life, but because I just learned a new word. It's a little word that sounds like anemone. Sounds like an enemy, but it's not.
Anonymity.
It's anonymity.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity.
If it was do or die, that's what the song's called, do or die, that's what I'm saying. If it was do or die and I had to say the word anonymity, I could do it. I have the confidence.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. It's all confidence, baby. It's all confidence.
Anonymity.
It's all confidence. Because I tense up. I realized I tensed up before I said it, and then I fucked it up. But when I have the confidence, and I just like confidently say anonymity, the world is just like an open. I can't rip. I'm losing the ability. The live has been going on too long. Gotta try to rhyme to the song. It's failing. Nothing rhymes with failing. Okay, that was a fail. Okay, but I can say anonymity, so stop. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna regulate my nervous system before I fully delve into what I missed in the chat, because I don't know what I'm gonna see. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, so best live of the day. Jokes on actually. Did Jokes on You actually untroll? Did I untroll? No, we didn't. Love your dollar store dance moves. Yes, okay. Jokes on You still trolling. We did not untroll Jokes on You. The trolling just adds to the live. It's a vibe. LOL, don't faint. I for real Googled how to pronounce anonymity yesterday. See, Matt knows. Matt knows. Matt knows how it doesn't always flow. How we don't know how to pronounce the words, yo. The words, yo. We don't know. Sometimes we don't know. We have to Google. Because we don't want to look like dumb, stupid fucking idiots, like saying a word stupidly wrong. So we Google that shit, and we learn, and we grow, and then we know, and then we flow, and then we, just let me Google what rhymes with flow. Rhyming engine. What if this whole time I've been cheating and using a rhyming engine and you guys have no idea? Jesse's back. We're still on. Yeah, we're flowing. I don't know. It's getting dark out, guys. What the fuck's going on? This is how I spent my day. This is too fun. The gym's just so much more boring than this. So do I really want to go to the gym today, or do I want to just dance my little heart away and burn calories that way? What rhymes with flow? Yo. Okay, I already used all the useful ones. Use blow. Into Home Depot! Home Depot! Were you trying to give me a rhyme? I'm fixing my boiler, it sucks. I'm sorry about your boiler, but Home Depot rhymes. Yo, once we know. Jesse, were you here for, this might not make sense, but the people that were here when we learned how to pronounce a word today? That's what started the rhyming. Let's go back. Anonymity. We learned this word today.
Anonymity.
We learned?
Anonymity. Anonymity.
I need a new topic to riff on. The anonymity one was fun. Now we know how to say it. Bows and flows. Yeah. Why do they troll? It's the answer. It's the shield of anonymity. Troll kind of rhymes with flow. We could bend it a bit to make it rhyme. Like, yo, they be trolling, but I'm still flowing. Still live streaming. You and me and the salad that we finally almost eat. Ted. And look at us. We're still going. We're still going. We're still flowing. We're still growing. And maybe we'll be home depot in because I actually maybe need to get some supplies at Home Depot at some time. But I don't want to go to the store because it's such a bore. And also the crowds and the lights and the traffic. Don't get me started on the traffic. This is not a good rap song at all. Don't get me started on traffic. Fucking traffic. Not even much traffic in my little old town here. Don't know what I'd do if I lived in a big city. I be having anxiety in my car all the time, pre-planning every circumstance of a possible accident. It's like, is that guy gonna stop? Is that guy gonna stop pulling up to a red light? Why was it so short? It was only a minute long. No, I was digging it.
Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Don't go right down the line, PCH.
People come up with topics for me to riff on and rap to, please. This song hopefully has no words, but it might. Bros. The bros in the trucks wanna go so fast. They cut me off, they cut me off, trying to get into the lane. Why are they insane? I don't get it. You could have gotten to your destination in the same amount of time. And you could have let me in line. Could have let me in the line. Let me in the lane. But you had to go insane and speed up. Fuck you, stupid bro in your truck. Stupid bro in your truck. Stupid bro in your truck. Why is it always the car guys, the bros in the trucks? I'm not hating on every bro in a truck, but some of them suck. Yo, it sucks because it's like, is it just because I'm a female? I'm trying to figure it out. Would they act the same way if I was a dude and not the way I am? Do they see that it's a chick? Should I get tinted windows? Should I get tinted windows for my car? It's kind of illegal, but I'm contemplating if I would be treated the same way if I was a dude, if I was another bro in a truck. I guess I'd have to get a truck to fully mask as a bro. In a truck, at that point, would they let me in the lane? Would they let me in the lane? Would they let me in the lane? And not go insane and speed up as soon as they see me put my turn signal on as they see me. I need a specific curation of songs that's easy to make songs to. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Come up with topics. Full positive energy. May God increase your wealth and prosperity for my run. Thank you. I have been blessed. I have been blessed by Sadra. You Darcy in the live chat. This is actually lit. Yeah. I used to do this. This is how I would conduct the TikTok lives. I used to do TikTok lives and this was it. It's gonna be so much more lit when we have the hype mic, guys. it's so much more fun to like just, I don't know, just be riffing and hyping and dancing the whole live, I guess. Like, I guess it gets tired at some point, but fun creatures, these trolls. Little 5'4" internet philosophers. And then when I can't come up with anything, I just sing the live chat comments. You're trying too hard, Daniel Wood thinks I'm trying too hard. Baby, I'm not trying hard enough. Did you ever think of that? Maybe I could be better than where it's at. Did you think that I'm not trying hard enough? Dan, did you ever think? Did you ever think? Did you ever give that a thought? Did you ever give that a single thought in your mind? Single thought in your mind? Well, I don't mind telling you what the dealio is, guys. Daniel Wood thinks I'm trying too hard, but I think maybe I'm not trying hard enough. Did you ever think that maybe I could make it a little bit better than where it's at? Boom. Daniel Wood thinks I'm not trying hard enough. It makes me want to try harder to get the attention that I didn't get when I was a child. I always wanted more. I kept trying harder to get it. Now here we are on the internet performing for trolls. Don't spam my fucking chat, please. AJ, if you stop right now, I will not time you out. AJ, if you stop spamming my chat, I will not time you out. So stop spamming my chat. I don't know what you mean by hey, try Snoop Dogg. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Please stop spamming. We don't need to spam people's live chats. Why I love Alyssa, she's all the things he wanted to act up a chicken out. Ooh, I love that comment. No, why did you retract it? It was my favorite comment. AJ, stop spamming. We are so happy. AJ, stop spamming. We are so happy. He says you are so nice. By the way, nice freestyle loop. We are so happy. Doing our dancing thing. And talking and freestyling. You're the thing in my head, aren't you, Teddy? I think I am. You're the thing in my head, aren't you? Oh, Tenny Barretto, I am. That's another level of mukbang. We finally finished the things. We took about 2 hours to have a salad and a protein shake. It took so long. That was a fun one to sing to. I never thought of polka. We're gonna do this one again because this was fun. The polkas are fun to sing to. Singing to the polka beats. Ooh, it is so funny. It's not really funny, but okay. AJ, please behave yourself. We are not going to be saying any racist slurs because that is not fucking cool. It is not fucking cool. Stop it. But I'm glad at least you stopped spamming the chat. And okay, we lost it. We lost it. Yay! Guardian of Galaxies rewrote their comment that they retracted, but now it's back. It's my favorite. I'll say it. It's my favorite comment of the day. Guardian of Galaxies, thank you for commenting, saying that I do all the things that they wanted to act out, but they chicken out every time. Here we go. Reminds Jesse of the carnival. I'm your circus freak. I'm your online circus freak all the time. Saying doing all the random fucking shit things. Here we go, still going. Party time, says Jason. Oh, you got TikTok brain. Yeah, I'm insane. Do you get it yet? I'm insane. I got TikTok brain. It's insane. I got TikTok brain. It's insane. How we're still going. It's been 261.19 minutes according to the timer on the top of my screen that's been tracking the timing of the passage of the time of how long it's been that we've been live. Can someone count in hours for me how long 261 minutes is? What is that, 60 times? Also, we learned a new word today, or we learned how to say a word finally after 30 years of existence.
Anonymity. Anonymity.
If you know, you know.
Anonymity.
If you weren't here when we learned the word,
Anonymity.
that's
Anonymity.
unfortunate because it was a
Anonymity.
growth moment. It was a growth moment for me.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity.
It's almost 3 hours. Okay, sweet.
Anonymity.
I could
Anonymity.
go all the freaking day,
Anonymity.
but I gotta clean
Anonymity.
and pick a movie for the movie night.
Anonymity. Anonymity.
4 hours. I'm a moron. It's actually been 4 hours. I'm a moron for having no reference of how long it's been. What if it's... Oh my god, it could be so trippy. It would be so trippy. Say it had only been an hour and this was like my reality. That's what shrooms like for anyone who wants to know. I'm glad I haven't done that shit for like 3 or 4 years or 5 years. I don't know. I can't. I have no reference for the passage of time, folks. Like, do you not get it? Do you not get it? How many minutes? Okay, guys, we're gonna do math. 263 minutes and 30 seconds now. That's how long. I'm surprised that the live hasn't froze yet or just stopped. That I wasn't like giving it too much to have to process. Imagine the AI trying to sum this shit up, guys, because now they do they do it for live streams too? I've seen on YouTube videos now where they have an AI generated summary of the video. AI, try to sum this up. You cannot sum me up. You cannot sum me up. I'm unsummable, okay? I'm too chaotic. I'm too neurotic. I'm too freaking... What rhymes with those things? What rhymes with neurotic? I will not be summed up by the AI generated summarizer, because I'm so fucking awesome that they can't put me in a little summary. Imagine the AI robot trying to sum this whole 3 or 4 hour live stream up. Imagine unsummable. Yes, I'm making a note. Maybe I could make merch that says unsummable. It could be my new mantra. My new mantra. Unsummable. My new mantra. I'm unsummable. Yes, 2 words, neurotic girl. Jessie might have summed me up. That didn't take long. Jessie Miller might have summed me up just there. It wasn't actually really that hard. Jesse, I challenge you. Jesse Miller, I challenge. Sum up this entire live stream in 2 words. Not just me as a person, as a neurotic girl. Sum up the entire 4-hour. Let me get the actual amount of time that has transpired. Let me get the actual passage of time that has occurred. 266 minutes. Okay. So could we do that divided by 60 and that would give us the amount of hours? Did I just do math? Did I just do math? Guys, I'm mathing today. Okay. So 266. Okay, where's my calculator? 266. Technically, it's gonna be 267 divided by 60. 4 hours and 45 minutes. Does that sound accurate? 4.45? I don't even know what time I started, but it's 3:15 in the afternoon. Intrusive thoughts. That did some of my. Okay, Guardian of Galaxies just sounded up. AJ is spamming the chat again. I warned you, don't spam my chat, or I will give you a timeout. How much do you want? I can give you 5 minutes, I think 10 minutes, or a whole 24 hours. How much do you want? These are the options. What amount of timeout do you want, AJ, for spam? Me in the chat. There are rules to the stream. I'm feeling powerful. I have the ability to give someone a timeout. I could get the anger out. I could give AJ a timeout, but I won't because he stopped spamming. Thank you, you listened. Quick sunglass reveal, guys, because the migraine has not come back. It stayed away because the good vibes, the energy, learning the word anonymity today has warded off the migraine. So Veronica gets a quick eyeball reveal, guys. Eyeball reveal. Oh my god. Eyeball reveal. Okay. Wait for it. Haha, just kidding. I'm not gonna actually do that. Okay, I will actually do an eyeball reveal, but I need to have some dramatic music first. Okay. I need drama. I need lights, action, drama for the eyeball reveal. Just let me find a good song. And in the meantime, we'll listen to Kamala's motivational things.
I probably should not have said that.
Give me drama.
Who doesn't love a yellow
Guys, is it
right?
unhealthy that I haven't taken a piss in something hour? I just realized I have to pee. So after like 4 hours, I'm gonna go do that. And then we'll do the eyeball reveal after that. Is this good song for the eyeball reveal? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. What if I walked like this? Wait. This is a perfect time for a commercial break because I set up the commercial breaks. I don't even think it works if you're on your phone, but if you're on a computer, like who needs to watch the empty kitchen while I take a piss? So I think it's perfectly ethical that we do a commercial break. So I'm putting a commercial in, insert ad, commercial break. We'll be back. Okay, did anyone actually get a commercial? Did anyone get a commercial? I'm curious. Because I don't think the commercials show on the phones, so... Okay, wait. Just trying to find the chat. Trying to find the pop-out chat. Okay. Did anyone get a commercial? You're gonna need Premiere Pro if you're gonna remix Surreal. I use Premiere Pro, so who got an ad? No, yeah, but no. Okay, guys, you're confusing me, please. No commercial. Okay, so I guess it maybe just goes to computer people. Unsummable. That who would who would buy merch with unsummable just written across it? Just the most minimal effort design possible. Who would get merch to support the channel? Jesse is so right. At least you're never gonna get fat because you can't stand still for 2 seconds. It is a thing. I can't sit for too long. I don't understand the my Greek culture of sit and eat and then sit and eat some more and then keep sitting and then guys it's like let's eat and it's like okay now let's have ice cream and it's like let's have coffee and you're just sitting the whole time. And I realized I have to just this is why that's actually a part of why family functions are hard for me is it's like the sitting part of it. It's like, can we just go for a walk or do like the sitting and socializing? I want to do like a walking and socialize. Like, why can't we make movement and talking the norm? I guess it's kind of hard to talk and keep up when you're moving around. Like, trying to socialize on a hike, it's just a struggle, especially when everyone's got to go single file and it's like, can't hear. But if all people are talking about a small talk, then I'm fine with not keeping up with the combo on the hike. Okay, that got random. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, eyeball reveal. Okay, we were picking the right dramatic song for the eyeball reveal. That's not dramatic enough. It's literally getting dark out. Like, what? This is how I spent my day, you guys. I spent my day, but it was a bit of a success. We learned how to say anonymity. Okay, let me go to the copyright-free YouTube music library. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? No, no. Ah! There's something wrong with the sound system. What's happening? Oh my god, shit got crazy. Got crazy. Why? When is the Diddy stuff gonna end? Please don't spam my chat. Stop. And no, not free Diddy. Can we not? Like, why? Carlton gets a 5-minute timeout for spamming. Was that severe enough? No, you're supposed to be timed out. Did it not work? Yeah, why is everyone so hung up on Diddy? I don't know. It's just like a way to troll. Guardian of Galaxies. It's been relentless. It's been relentless since the Diddy stuff had happened. And I've been doing live streams. It's like relentless with the amount of accounts too that are commenting where it's like their name is P. Diddy and his photo. And then it's just like, have you been to P. Diddy freak off and blah, 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 blah. Or Diddy free pity. Like, what the... No. Are these people, are they actually Diddy fans or something? Is it just like a random, do they not have any creativity with the trolling? It's like, come up with a new Elias and way to troll, please. Like, so unoriginal. Okay, focus. Alyssa, focus. Dramatic music. I tried Excuse me, I burped. I almost finished the task, but the music glitched, so now I have to reopen the whole thing. It's not my fault. Stop. Stop it. So stop. Okay, I'm getting the drama music. Trying to at least mood dramatic. No. No. Shady guys. This could be good for the eyeball reveal. Jesse's back to fixing his boiler. I wish you luck. What exactly is a boiler? What is a boiler? See, me Googling, learning new things every day. That's what happens. A boiler. I've heard of it. Obviously, I know it has to do with like heating your house or something. A closed vessel that heats a liquid, usually water, to create steam or vapor for a variety of uses. So it's for your house. It's for the hot water. So does it have to do with the hot water tank? Shady guys. Okay. Eyeball reveal. The person. Veronica's not even here. Oh no, Veronica's here. Okay, I see. Veronica says, many people are really interested in true crime. When you involve a bunch of celebrities who people already obsess over, this is what you get. I guess, but it gets old real quick. Eyeball reveal. I feel like, sorry, we need a countdown timer. We need like a countdown for the eyeball reveal. Count down 10. Is it gonna speak out loud? Countdown from 10. Audio. Oh, maybe I could make the AI do it. Hey, are you there? Hello?
Hey there, how's it going?
It's going. So, are you able to count down from 10? I was doing this eyeball reveal on my YouTube live stream because I'm wearing sunglasses, but Veronica wanted to see my actual eyes. So, oh, no, now Veronica says, okay, I'm out. So, oh dear. Okay, we better get going. Could you count down from 10, please? Dramatically.
Absolutely. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Sorry, could you do it more slowly? It just felt rushed.
Of course. Let's take it slow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How was that?
Veronica better friggin' be here.
Fingers crossed Veronica didn't bail. How'd the big reveal go?
I don't know. Veronica's not commenting.
Well, hopefully Veronica.
She might have left. Or she was just threatening to leave and then is still here, but she hasn't said anything, so. And now if I put the sunglasses back on, because I want to do that, so the migraine doesn't come back, but if I put them back on, she's gonna like, if she comes back, she's gonna be like, you never even took your sunglasses off, and then I'm gonna have to do it all over again, and then we're gonna have to do the whole countdown from 10 all over again. Isn't that gonna be exhausting?
That does sound like a bit of a hassle. Maybe you could just explain that you took them off and put them back on for your comfort. If she comes back, you can always do a quick countdown again if you feel like it.
Okay.
Don't stress over it.
Thanks. Okay.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Veronica ended it all. I want to get the kitchen clean and move along on my day and stuff, but it's bugging me that Veronica missed the eyeball reveal that she had requested. She said, "Don't stress over Ella." I was almost there and she left. No! Okay, I gotta get going though, but maybe we'll do a last little session of dancing fun goodness to our favorite copyright free song called Do or Die. In a matchup of predators, FC would be much higher on the list, but nobody is spamming his name. I need answers. Where's the friggin' list? Where is Epstein's client list? We need to know. We need to know. We need to know. Maybe Trump will get his hands on it. We need to know. We need to know. We need to know. No, I cannot play harmonica. Actually, I could play it, but really bad. 'Cause anyone can blow into a metal instrument thing. Not anyone. Actually, people that can't breathe on their own probably couldn't play the harmonica. They couldn't do that. No. Spelled it wrong. Not Smitty says I don't like this. Well, maybe you shouldn't watch it. If what you're talking about is the live stream in general. Oops, I left the beef out. I gotta put it away. I'm sorry to the vegans for showing the meat. They don't like that. They don't like it. They don't wanna see that. Let's put it away. Let's put it away. Put it away. Put it away. After 4 hours, we put the beef away. Goals, accomplishments, succeeding in life, you know it. Only took me 4 hours to put the beef away. Put the beef away. Never leave the beef out. Never leave the beef out. Never leave the beef This is such a knockoff of Apologize, but it's a copyright-free song. It's too late to apologize. It's so giving that. It's so giving that. It's like, I'm standing on your road, got me 10 feet off the ground. Don't leave the beef out. Saying, but I just can't make a sound. I left the beef out. I left the beef out. never be found. Oh, but now I put it in the fridge. I finally put it in the fridge. I finally put that shit in the fucking fridge right here. I put it in here. I put it in there. It's getting dark in this kitchen. It's getting so dark. I need to clean the kitchen. Maybe we could do that together. Maybe we could do that together. I gotta rearrange everything now. Why you guys gotta make everything so fucking complicated? I'm blaming the chat for my problems. I'm blaming the chat. They never even asked me to do the dishes. I'm blaming the chat for my problems. You're a living legend. That's too much validation. It's gonna go to my head. I'm gonna turn into a big narcissist. It's gonna go to my head. Because a part of me always knew I was gonna be a fucking legend. I was gonna be something great. I was gonna accomplish everything. I was gonna learn the word anonymity. And then I did. Today we learned how to say the word inanimate. No! I don't know how to say it anymore. My tripod's all fucked up and shit. Help. Help me. Help. Someone help. It's too getting dark for the shades, but I want to keep that anonymity. Did I see it? Did I say it right that time? Anonymity. Ah! Let there be light. Lights, camera, action, yeah.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity.
Shout out to Guardian of Galaxies that has like been here for at least I think 3 hours. Guardian of Galaxies is the real legend here. Oh my god, did my tripod break? No, it didn't. Should I take the sunglasses off? I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I want to keep that.
Anonymity.
I want to keep that.
Anonymity.
I want to keep that.
Anonymity.
Why can't it say it faster?
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity.
I'm gonna have to put that into Ableton Live so I can actually remix it. So it could be like anonymity, and I can play it all cool. Okay. I'm an animal of chaos. You are chaos. Yes, it is chaos. It is chaos. But okay, we're gonna lose the anonymity and take off the shades, cause or wait, what we're gonna do? Wait. Switching up the vibe a little bit, cause I can see in these ones better. So I can keep that.
Anonymity.
We can keep the anonymity.
Anonymity.
While doing the dishes and scene. Okay, how do I arrange things? Sean's just staring at me like I'm the most insane creature in all of mankind, humankind, people kind. Sorry, have you not been able to get... Do you care if I keep live streaming, but I wash the dishes while I live stream?
Whatever.
Whatever?
Yep. You good?
Okay. Okay. I just think Sean's a little bit thrown off because he did not anticipate me live streaming for 5 friggin' hours. And we usually, like, these days we've been planning and making a plan for the day. But plan went out the window by hour 4 of live streaming, and I'm at least, okay, I'm just gonna try and we'll see if I can clean the dishes while live streaming. And then I'll have to stop the live because I gotta get the rest of the day going. Okay. Oh shit. So, you know, I just realized we don't need to rush. Like, I was so in people pleaser mode for a sec there that I felt like, oh my god, I gotta like set up everything all, you know, quickly and get it going because like the people are gonna be waiting for me to check back into the live stream comments. It's like, I'm not a friggin' magician. I cannot do everything, and people are just gonna have to wait. So I'm not gonna be a people pleaser, but I lost my other slipper, and I hate when this friggin' happens. How the hell I lost my other slipper. I hate just wearing one slipper. It's just everything's uneven and it kind of throws your back out. Throws everything off to just have the one slipper. Where the hell did like, I don't get it. You'd think it'd be right beside the one slipper. Okay, maybe oh right, I kicked them off. I kicked them off in the middle of a dance break and must have kicked it far because it's nowhere to be seen. Okay, we're going sans slippers. It's gonna get slippery in here because the tile is slippery, but it's not gonna be actually slippery as in slippers slippery. Okay, this is demented mode at this point at 5 hours in. When we just say stupid shit, it's not even funny, it doesn't make sense, it just sounds like dumb and stupid, so. Just trying to rearrange everything. The wires are conflicting with the dishes now, so we don't want a bit of an electrocution scenario going on. I guess the laptop's charged enough so I don't even need this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna rearrange this tripod again. I don't know where the mini tripod is. That would come in handy. Whoa! I gotta figure out what time to make the movie night at. So, and then I need to inform my father of when he should come over, but it's like when when am I gonna get everything done to do that? Okay. Is someone being racist in the chat? Let's try to manage these things. Where is Frank? It seems like Frank is just doing some innocent trolling. I don't know. Not necessarily innocent trolling. I know he's just like trolling. He was being silly. But yeah, I do want to try to be on top of if there's any actual racist things and stuff. Like, I need to try to moderate that. Okay, just kidding. Okay, we're just having a fun trolling time. Okay, thank you for informing me. The dishwasher makes things hard to manage because it gets in the way of my shit going on, and I just don't want the laptop screen to like face the camera, just because you never know. I don't know, there could be like personal info by accident. Like, what if it goes into my email and I don't want people to see my personal shiz? So I'm going to put the laptop over here, try to manage this chat while we do dishes. Doing dishes, guys.
Anonymity.
Getting shit done. We're so awesome. We're being adults. Adulting 101, guys. Haha. I was just thinking of my merch shirt that I wanted to say unsummable, of when I went on the rant of like how the AI is gonna sum up my videos, because there's AI generated summaries now, and it'd be fun to read out what it spits out. It'll be fun. Like, I could maybe do videos on what the AI says. Or then I could start putting those quotes on t-shirts. If it's silly. Maybe it'll give some fun, cool words to like describe what happened here, and then we can do with those what we will. Look at me. Look, guys, I got my life together. I'm doing my dishes. Someone asked if I need help. Yeah, I need help doing dishes. It could be helpful. Actually, I don't really need help with this, but if someone wants to help me clean before my dad gets here for movie night, that would help me out So, yeah, I could use some help. Thanks. Take your hat off, stay a while. Okay, let's take it off. What the fuck, man? This is the best hairstyle yet this whole life. We had the wig. We had this without this. We had the toque. This is the best one yet. I'm so happy about this. This is like a highlight of the day. That laugh with shame, Kamala.
On the yellow school bus, right? There's something about and most of us, many of us went to school on the yellow school bus, right? So I just got. I do believe that we should have rightly believed, but we certainly believe that certain issues are just settled. Certain issues are just settled.
Clearly one out.
Certain issues
No,
are just
that's right,
settled,
and
guys.
that's why I do believe that we are living, sadly, in real unsettled time. It is the Caribbean nation, island nation, in the Western Hemisphere. That is where the Caribbean is. We are also in the Western Hemisphere. They are our neighbors.
Guys, the Caribbean's in the Western
talking about the
Hemisphere.
significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is
Where did the other music go?
great significance to the passage.
Okay, wait. We need to have the inspirational music on when we're doing the Kamala, like, motivational speeches. Calm, drop.
Of time in terms. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of what we need to do to lay these wires, what we need to do to create these jobs. I think it's very important, as you have heard from so many.
I'm inspired, folks. I'm inspired to get these dishes washed. I'm taking the shades off because I can't see as well.
And our present.
We tackled the migraine today like freaking legend. Usually I have to take Tylenol all day, but can need to hydrate because this helps. I feel like the slightest twinge of a thing that's not painful. So we conquered that migraine this morning. Because it can go one on both ways when I'm not on that shit. But I chugged the water. I'm going to turn this screen down. Santa Claus is also watching me. Way cooler without the spy glasses. We're conquering these dishes, guys. Okay, I'm thinking I should just end the live now and actually focus because it's been a day. It's been a journey. It's been a eventful passage of time during the live stream. It's been chaos. It's been everything. It's been unsummable. It's been growth. Like we learned how to say the word anonymity. It's been all the things, and I'm just so excited for when I get the actual hype mic up and running with auto-tune and with reverb, and we can really hype it up at that point. So thank you everyone for being along for this wild ride, and we'll see okay, wait, someone has some words of advice. Before starting the dishwasher, run the hot water. Your first cycle will use hot water instead of warm water. So the first cycle, does it actually grab the water from the sink? I don't know. Sean, my partner, told me that the dishwasher makes its own water, that it doesn't affect the other water in the house, because I thought if I had a hot shower, like, you know how you run out of hot water? He was telling me the dishwasher does its own complete thing, so I don't know if me putting the hot water on this would affect it, but that is something to investigate. But I cleanse pretty well. Like, the dishes are pretty much just about ready to go before I put them in. It's more of like an extra cleanse. Like, I'll get everything off. It'll look pretty clean, but we feed the cats like raw food, raw meat and stuff. So we need to do the extra dishwasher thing to make sure it's like extra sanitized and all the bacteria is off. But yeah, I tend to not really have much of an issue with the dishes being clean in the dishwasher because I'm putting them in already pretty clean. So it's sort of like an extra sanitizing step. So if you use the hot water from one place, you're using up the hot water from the shower no matter what. But Jesse, does the dishwasher make its own hot water itself? Like, it doesn't use the hot water tank of the house? That's what Sean told me pretty confidently when he said it, but there's a fair amount of things that Sean confidently just says that aren't at all true, accurate whatsoever. So maybe the dishwasher doesn't use it doesn't make its own hot water. Maybe it does come from other parts of the house. I don't know. Maybe it depends on your hot water tank in your house. Jesse, did you fix the boiler, or how's that going? Good job for fixing it yourself, knowing how to do that. Frosty Cupcake wants to be moderator. I don't know Frosty Cupcake enough though to moderate. I'm like worried of prematurely electing someone as moderator. I think I'm doing okay. I don't want, like, if it's just silly trolling, we don't need to kick them out. Like, the channel here's a different vibe where we kind of let the trolls troll, unless it's like actual hateful, say, attacks, or I don't know. Like, I'm fine being roasted and trolled and stuff, so it's gonna be a bit to get to know how to moderate, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to like put pressure on anyone to moderate, and I can be a micromanager, so then I'm worried I'm gonna be like moderating the moderators. Oh, Jesse, you can make me moderate if you want. I've been doing that for a large channel since 2018. I'm just going to show everything. What do you mean you're just going to keep everything showed? I think we know Jesse well enough now to moderate. I have a couple moderators. So far there's 2 whenever they're on or have joined the live. They moderate, but it's always good to just have more show, hide. I tend to hit show unless it's really bad. Yeah. hit show. Oh, you mean like if it extra moderates it? Because yeah, I did, because I didn't have moderate, so I just put everything, I switched it to strict moderation. Oh, view, okay. What the hell? It's been going way better since I've, what links could you drop? What do you mean? Like links that I want to have? I've been getting a bit confused too because the chat on my laptop is showing everything. There's only two options. There's like top chat or live chat, and live chat is just showing everything and not even, it's not even saying if something has been removed, whereas on my phone it will be like message held for review. I wish it would let me view them on here, but it's not. It's just showing everything. Top chat. Let's see, live chat. Yeah, it's not even showing me what was automatically deleted on the laptop version. It's so annoying. Why is everyone wanting to mod? Screw off. So that one was automatically removed, which I would have not even known if I didn't refer back to the phone, because the laptop's just showing every single thing and not even saying if something was removed. I started talking about moderation. These people were not just trying. We were talking about the live chat and moderating it, and I was saying how I only have a few moderators that, yeah, it's hard to, like, what is the standard? I guess big channels tend to have a ton of moderators. So basically, if you put a link on a vertical, I have to copy and paste the whole thing and text it to myself to make the link work. So links never work on verticals? Is that what you were saying? She stole the coffee maker from Denny's. No, it's Sean's fancy. I think Bun is the brand. Yeah, I think it's the Tim Hortons brand too that they use if you're in Canada. Don't make them mods to change, request for a stranger to make. No, I know. Jesse's been here for like 3 lives in a row. I guess we'll just wait on it for now. I think we're doing okay for now. But yeah, I would never just assign a random person I don't know. But Jesse's been a regular in the chat lately, so I never ask for moderation. If you need somebody I'm good at, that's where I leave it. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. So for now, I think we're doing okay, but I'm gonna have like a future mods list of people who are regulars and who would want to, if they want to help moderate. But so far, I think we're doing okay. What? Why? Sean should be locked up inside. Why? No. I don't like how it seems sometimes there's a possibility for moderators to get targeted and stuff, and then that will stress me out if people are like targeting the mod. Because it shows up. I wish you could have anonymity. We said it. I wish you could have an anonymity version of a mod to where you just show up as a regular chat, or like people don't know who's modding, but people gang up and retaliate, it seems sometimes, if moderators doing their thing. And then if it's just one mod versus the chat, I don't know. I just don't want people to get like targeted and stuff. But if people are already doing it, used to it, then if you're mod, you can say fuck. That's the only perk. It let you say that. It didn't actually remove that one. And I have it on strict chat unless it removed it. Not yet. Yeah, just Mr. Conductor, that got removed, but I approved it. I'm just saying the F word. I don't know, technically, too, if I don't know how much is affected by, I guess, saying swears and stuff like that. Like, I say the F word or shit and stuff all the time during the lives. But I like to be able to keep the live monetized. But I don't think anyone's even watching it after the live replay. But I did find out. We did our first commercial. We did our first, commercial break, this live chat. Because you can actually put commercials during it. But we discovered it doesn't seem to even come up when you're on the phone. But yeah, the monetizing thing, I don't know if it's like all this. What I don't want, actually, the main thing too, is if someone does want to watch the live back, it's annoying not having the live replay visible. And if there's just too much swearing or things in the chat, I think it might block the live replay. So it's like, if we can refrain from typing out the swear words and stuff like that, then it might help to just have the live play be active after the live. But too many certain things said, it just seems to censor it or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't have Discord. I have Instagram. If you mean somewhere to message and stuff about moderating and stuff like that. Oh, there's a list of tidbits about verticals on Discord. Are you talking about information on Discord? Okay, let me write that down. I won't do it again. It's okay. Talking about just like typing out the F word. No, it's funny. I don't know how much they don't care that much. Like, you can say it. I can say it throughout the video. You know, I can cuss a bit, and then it seems like it still lets me monetize the video. Certain topics and stuff, it'll demonetize it. But also, if I want to talk about a thing, I'll just like talk about it. But it's like, if I can get away with saying things and talking about things without the video getting demonetized, I sort of try to do it. That's why I say unaliving, like serial unaliver or something. I don't know. It's just annoying. It's so sensitive to certain words and topics, and it just automatically demonetizes it. Like, let's be real. I could use like the extra dollars or cents where I can get it. It's like, if I can still say my point and my things, but I just have to slightly change the words, then I will try to do that. But I won't not be controversial just because it's like, oh no, I'm not going to be an advertiser friendly channel in general. Like, I've accepted, because of some of my controversial skits or content, like, I don't really care at all about, I'm not going to sacrifice that to get, say, sponsorships or something. I'm not going to be like, ooh, I won't talk about gender and my opinions, you know, about gender theory and stuff like that. I won't talk about all that because I need to be a sponsor ad-friendly channel and blah, blah, blah. But, like, Google AdSense and just, like, the general YouTube monetization in general, like I said, if it's just gonna demonetize a video because I said serial K-I-L-L-E-R a bunch of times instead of like serial unaliver or certain words, it's gonna demonetize. I don't know. Usually you can go and request feedback and it'll remonetize it if it knows that it's like you're saying those topics here and there and it's not this like in-depth, intense discussion on a thing that's not advertiser friendly. I don't know. We went on a rant there. Woo! Went on a rant. She's dreaming of selling out. No, I never want to be a sellout. I was thinking the other day of what sponsorships I could even do because I'm so particular with products and stuff. Like I would, ow. Okay, I think we're gonna do this with the glasses. Might be better. I was thinking of what products I would even, if I ever got a sponsorship thing approach. What I do want to commit to is not being a sellout, is to not just like advertise a product just to advertise it because they're gonna pay me. I would have to stand by that product, and I'm so picky, and I'm so it gives me an ick too to just sell things or products. Like I'm not into the consumer based culture of everything too, so it would be something that had to be benefiting me and something that I actually use and stuff like that. Like I feel like so many things are a scam. Jesse, you can say whatever you want as long as you don't talk about the government. Yeah, I already broke that rule when I did a little bit of a rant on Trudeau. Or I talked about the truckers protest. I'm banned from Instagram, no. Yeah, Instagram honestly seems to be one of the most sensitive, maybe. Well, actually TikTok. People have gotten their Instagram account deleted so many times, and then they just make a new account, and I don't really use Instagram at all. It's too many platforms, too many things to manage. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Had to do with this sponsorship thing. If I use the product, there was this like main point I was gonna make. Oh, how so many things are scams. Okay, so where did it go? Okay. I just use this basic cream as my face cream now. I got scammed into all this skincare bullshit. Like there's a few things I use. I'll use like a chemical exfoliant at times, or I use retinol. It's actually prescription retinol. It's called tretinoin. Or I've looked up and researched stuff for skincare, anti-aging things and stuff. And stuff. I'm saying it so much now. About 3 hours ago, I was talking about how I say and stuff, or I guess and stuff like that all the time. And I was gonna try to limit the amount of times I say that because it's annoying to me. But anyways, skincare stuff is such a scam. So I was listening to, I really like the podcast. I really vibe with this podcast. It's a smaller pod. It's called This Is the Worst podcast with Brittany Ferlin and Brittany Schmidt. So they've been advertising this skin cream stuff, or it's natural skincare, and I looked it up, just no interest. Like I've got my skincare and creams down pat. I'm also hypersensitive to so many friggin' things, like other creams, just basic creams like this, like CeraVe or is Cetaphil one or something. Like this is the only just basic just cream, day cream, whatever that I can use on my face. It's just a body cream. This is the only one that doesn't give me a reaction, an allergic reaction, it seems. And every other product does. So I've tried like fancy Korean skincare and stuff like that. And there was a sunscreen I liked, but that gives me issues. And so I do, and this is so cost effective. And so anyways, the scam of the skincare, there's a few things that are useful that help, or like the biggest part is the basic parts of the routine, like cleansing, putting a cream on, using a retinol, and a sunscreen or whatever. It's basic stuff, but all the different products, it's such a huge scam, it seems. Like all the really fancy, expensive products with these fancy special types of ingredients, it seems like it's actually so cheap to actually make. Like it's not any fancy ingredient really, it's they all do the same sort of thing anyways, but people be raving about this brand new type of peptides or some shit, peptide cream or eye cream or this or that, or just some fancy, just really highly marketed natural skincare stuff, but it'll be like $100 a bottle or some crazy thing. I don't know. Anyways, This Is the Worst podcast got a sponsorship for this like natural-ish skincare brand maybe, and I don't doubt like the products are probably good. They're fine. Like, but it's not, to me, it's not gonna be much different than this. And for me, it would give me an allergic reaction. And it's just so overpriced. It just seems like you're getting just about the same thing. They all have main things that a cream needs, like glycerin or vitamin B. What was it? Shea butter and glycerin. Alyssa for president. It sounds like a lot of responsibility, a lot of chaos. Shea butter and glycerin. I thought it was like, what's the name of it? I don't know. It says pro ceramide, so ceramides. This does have mineral oil, and I've never seen that. I've never actually cared to read the ingredients of this. I usually read the ingredients of everything, but I was just like trying to find one lotion for the daytime that wasn't super greasy that I didn't have an allergic reaction to. So someone had left this brand at, my dad had an Airbnb, and someone had left this brand of cream because I was exhausted of buying so many different creams to try to get an allergic reaction. So I'm like, oh, I might as well try this brand. It's one that I haven't tried. And thank God it like didn't give me a reaction. So I didn't even care about the ingredients, but now it says mineral oil in this one. Like, I've heard mineral oil's like bad or something. Is it? I don't know. I kind of gave up on being obsessed with those things. I use this because the supernatural stuff just doesn't work in the same way, and it leaves you really greasy. So I have just straight tallow, like beef tallow in a jar. So if I need extra moisturization or something just very gentle and natural or something, I don't know, I just like put a bit on my face. But I was not cutting it without a day cream. And so anyways, there's just so many of those fancy creams that it's like, oh, this special has all these different oils and this and that. Like, you can make this shit too yourself. These natural skincare brands and products, it'll just have like, I don't know, grapeseed oil or jojoba oil or rosehip oil, and it'll just be marketed really insanely as if it's some super epic, fancy, special, expensive thing. But a lot of times you could just sort of make the same thing, but the main properties of the creams are these like basic things like the ceramides and the glycerin. I have just straight up glycerin, so it's really sticky and it just like really moisturizes your skin. Don't recommend putting straight glycerin on your face. It's not recommended. It makes your face itchy. I went overboard and learned the hard way with putting straight glycerin on my face. If I want extra moisturization as well, like say my face is getting dry from, no one asked for this rant, but here we are, and the dishes are on hold. If you need extra moisture and stuff, I'll mix a bit of extra glycerin in with this. And it just, yeah, I don't know. There's so much just cheap shit you can do for the face and the creams that you don't need to be buying any of these expensive brands. So all this to say, what kind of kombucha is that behind you? It's an old bottle that I haven't recycled, but this was a strawberry lemonade GT. This is an expensive one that I don't regularly get because it's like, it's really good, but it's expensive. Anyways, that whole skincare rant was about how if a skincare brand approached me, that their products they felt really good and they worked really nice and they were so great in that, but not any different really much than my regular skin routine, with my basic creams and stuff, like nothing crazy, just the scam of it all with like how overpriced these creams are that don't even have anything really that special in them, just like different kinds of oils. Like you can buy these oils on Amazon or wherever, like a huge jug of them. I have this huge jug of just rosehip oil that I don't even use. Like you can buy it for, I don't know, $20 for a whole bottle, or even cheaper other places. Like the 100% glycerin that I got from the grocery store was maybe at most $6, or it's gonna last me years. I'm gonna have to throw it out because it'll expire before I finish using it. So anyways, okay. We weaved on that one, like Trump, how he's a weaver. He weaves, he rambles, and then we somehow try to make our way back to the main point. If like a skincare brand approached me for sponsorship, I don't think I could do it morally. I don't think I could sell shit. Oh my god, I got a donation. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, COD Junior since 94. Est 94. I don't think I could ethically, morally try to sell people overly priced skincare creams. No, I'll make a video, skincare on a budget, and why you don't need this expensive shit. Because it doesn't even make a difference. It's, unless something had this really special, unless there was like literal diamonds in the cream and somehow they scientifically discovered that diamonds on your face, ground up diamond, was like the key to the fountain of youth and actually proved to make wrinkles disappear, some shit like that. Okay, then maybe I would help sell the diamond cream, because if I was actually using it, right? Again, if a skincare company approached me, I would not care to, unless it was like $5 a bottle, unless it was cheaper than my cream that I already use. That's just fine. I'd have to be like, no, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't. It's just wrong. It just feels wrong. Feels wrong. If someone gives you money, sell it. That's funny. It's funny. Thank you, Mr. Electric. All she did was wear shades, now labeled as a druggie. It's also my speech patterns. It seems it tends to be. It's like the ADHD way of my consciousness. That's also what contributes to people thinking I'm on drugs. But it's always nice when someone's like, you know, all she's doing is this, and it's now she's a druggie, and so, but it's like, I'm okay with people in the chat for the rest of my life saying I'm on drugs. I have to accept it, right? Gotta accept it at this point. Why does she care about her skin if she's blind? Thank you, Mr. Electric, having my back. Her eyes are sensitive to light. That's what the cherries are for, yeah. And I had the migraine's not really a problem anymore, but I woke up with like a migraine coming on for sure, or I was like, ow. And then this is the one time I've had the bright lights on. I was like way more in the dim light, still with the shades, just to make sure the migraine does not get worse or come back. I guess it's kind of gone. So it's pretty much gone. I took Tylenol however many hours ago. Majority of folk take drugs, caffeine, tea, prescription, etc. Yeah, no shame too to the people that it's like, if people, it's sad if people have a drug problem or addiction too. It's like no shame to them either. But it is interesting how my behavior a lot of times gets mixed up in like drug behavior. I get that this song has been on repeat and it's not it. I don't want just that song. So yeah, how I am and how I act, like me fully being unmasked on the live streams. I want to try to bring more of this into the real world too, and just not caring. A lot of this stuff, it's interesting how it's interpreted sometimes, or it's like perceived as something must be really wrong, or she must be on drugs, but it's like, I don't know, I guess that's where we're at as a culture. And I've talked about this before. I tend to go on this rant. I don't mean to go on it again, but here we are. It reminds me of when I was younger, because I don't go to the friggin' club anymore. But when I was younger, you know, more in my 20s, and we were going out to clubs or drinking, I really just didn't like drinking. Sometimes, like, I did certain times in my life, but then I just didn't want to drink. But I was like going for the dancing. I wanted to bust a move on that dance floor. If you've been here for the 5-6 hours maybe at this point that we've been live streaming, I've been busting moves, guys, on this tile floor, and thank God I haven't slipped and died. But anyways, I wanted to I would go to the parties or the club or this, like, for the dance. I wanted to dance, and I couldn't understand the people that insisted they could not dance unless they were intoxicated. Or more intoxicated, that they weren't intoxicated enough. And it's like, oh no, I have to be more drunk to do that. And I feel bad, you know, for them. It was like they couldn't let their freak fly. I guess I'm not the worst dancer. I have confidence in my silly dance moves and styles and stuff, so I get why maybe other people prefer to have a drink or two before they start busting a move, because they don't feel as confident in their dancing. Like, that's part of it. But it's also just the acting silly and crazy part of it all. Like, who I am, and that I come off as just really immature and childish and silly, and that's really me. It's really me. It's who I am, and I'm sad that I've, like, suppressed that part of myself for a lot of my adult life. And it just we got the inspirational music while I'm saying this. I suppressed that part of my life, but no more. Now's the time to let the freak fly. We're not going back in time. We're not going to suppress it. We're going to embrace it. Freedom, yes. No suppression. Adam knows it best. Thank you for your contribution to the live chat. Spitting the truths. Spitting the truth of letting the freak fly, letting the intrusive thoughts just come alive and just be there, and the randomness and the ADHD of it, whatever, like, does it even need a label? My laptop's getting water droplets. Let me fix that. Can you sing a Dua Lipa song? I don't want to do I gotta just a sec. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be singing copyright songs. I don't want to get demonetized. Could use the extra dollars anywhere I can get them. And, ooh, maybe I could do a cover of Dua Lipa for video. But I'm a little bit more into ballads. I like the ballad genre of music. I like the dramatics of it all. We're all mental. It's fine. Yes, I agree with what Adam is saying. There's a YouTube channel called We're All Insane. And I vibe with that choice of YouTube channel name. We're All Insane. It's this girl, this person, this female human lady that interviews just people that have gone through some shit. Gone through some trials and trivials and shenanigans. And it's showing the humanity of it all. It's showing like we're all insane. And so if you think I'm insane, you're also insane. But maybe you're actually not. There's some people that are like, there might be some NPCs in the simulation. There might be. So what is going on in the chat? Mr. Electric, I was saying everyone has addiction. Yes, people are scared to be viewed as crazy. Yes! So that is the purpose of my channel. Like, sometimes I have a hard time just summing up what I'm doing here and why when the people are like, what's going on? Which isn't happening this live, but I'm doing what I'm doing because people are scared to be viewed as crazy. Adam summed it up. So I'm letting the freak fly so that other people, I don't know, to inspire, to help other people feel like they can be themselves. Okay, that's what the channel is these days. That's what it is, but it's many things. It's chaotic as fuck. Like, I like to just do random, like this. Like, what? Like, yeah, my hair is, it's so gross. It's so greasy. Like, ew. Like, ugh. Okay, but we're letting it be there. Because I just find it silly. Okay, I find trying to be a put-together human in the world, too. It gives me an ick. Like, I'm fully embracing being a, what's the word? Delinquent or reject or just like outcast of society. This is the time that I embrace it. Everything has prepared me for this moment to be this and then share it on the internet. And it just like, that's my fucking purpose. I don't know. That's what it is right now. And I don't, it's not for everyone. Like, I get when people are like, get a job. Like, what do you do? What are you doing? Like, this lifestyle's not for everyone, but it's for me, and I'm happy appearing crazy on the internet. Oh, it gives me such a thrill, guys. Sometimes, like, the old conditioning, I get irked by being misunderstood, whatever, but then at the same time, it's a double-edged sword in a way. Or maybe not double-edged sword. It's like, I don't know. It gives me such a thrill and validation, and then sometimes though I'm still just like, people are like thinking I'm on drugs, blah, blah, blah. But then it's people like Adam who fucking get it. It's people like Adam who get it, where I'm like, that's why I do this shit, because the people who get it, and the people that don't, well, it's for the people that don't too. I don't know, it's for anyone that was scrolling and they came across my live and then they were just like, what the fuck is happening here? And they're trying to figure it out, and I'm trying to figure it out too. Like, I don't know, I don't know what's happening half the time. Like, it's just random crazy nonsense. I want to be a glitch in the Matrix, guys. Like, that's what I want this live to be. It's a glitch in the YouTube algorithm matrix of it all. It's just like, like when people, what is this? When people are like, why the wig? It's like, why not the wig? Why not the wig? And I want to like do so much more crazy things. This is so mediocre. You ain't seen nothing yet, okay? When we get the hype mic with the auto-tune and we get just actual costumes and better entertainment for y'all, it'll be just so much better. I hate that I hate people, but I don't blame myself. Your hairline's a little weird, but the rest is kind of cute. This is wild. Should I try to fix it? I have to pee again, okay, guys. It's getting actually late. So preppy, Sigma Alpha. Ha. Thank you for the donation, W31RD0. I really appreciate it. From Canada, I'm guessing, with the maple leaves in the name. Hello, my fellow Canadian citizen. Thank you for the donation, and I love how you put it. So preppy, Sigma Alpha, alluding to like the sororities and stuff like that. And how it's like the opposite of preppy, I guess. It's just the funny, like, sarcasm. Like, this is the new prep, guys. We're gonna make this like the new preppy. We're gonna change the world. We're gonna move mountains. We're starting a movement, okay? We're starting a movement. Hayden, in your guys' opinion, if we all die and everything is pointless, what's your guys' reason for doing anything? I know, I've thought of that. I've thought of the whole, like, what is even the point of anything? I guess the point of it is that there is no point, so it's like you might as well have fun in the video game of life. Like, you might as well just bust through it. Okay, I'm gonna get the dishes. This is like too fun. The pan is still on the stove. I swear to God, what just happened? Was that like a synchronicity? Because unless I somehow, my brain picked up on that comment subconsciously, I never even saw Mr. Conductor's comment, the pan is still on the stove, and right before they either said that or right after they said that, I didn't even see that, and somehow I thought to grab that fucking pan off the stove and I just put it in here. I just felt compelled to do that, and then I look on the screen and then it's like the pan is still on the stove. So I don't know what happened. That was a glitch in the matrix. That was a weird synchronicity. Like, we're so in sync, you guys. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on, frankly. Like, this is what happens where I don't know what to do when you're almost done the task and you're trying to wrap up the loose ends, but you haven't decided everything. So I want to keep this. This was from the old protein powder, and I thought I could keep it for my cocoa powder so I can have an actual measuring cup thing for my cocoa powder. So we will wash this. But there's just like random shit that I have been collecting. Like, I don't know what to do. I was still using this vitamin D and it expired in January of 2023. Because I Googled if you could still use vitamin D after expiry and blah, 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 and that. But it's just time for a new one. Like, there's hardly any left. And then I've just been hoarding it because I haven't been disciplined enough to like clean it out and recycle it, and I have a hard time throwing just a glass bottle in the garbage. So yeah, why do you hide your beautiful eyes? Because I don't want the migraine to come back. Oops, show. No. I tried to not delete a message Shit. Sorry, someone just did a bunch of nice emojis and stuff with like hearts or smileys or something, and I thought I clicked show because it somehow had hit it. Maybe YouTube thought it was spam, and then I accidentally clicked hide, so I'm really sorry to Ali X for, or was it Ali X? View deleted thing. It won't let me show it. It was Peter, and it was a bunch of, oh, I guess it was like kiss, smiles, and lips or something, but it wasn't breaking the rules. It wasn't spam. It wasn't, anyways, I accidentally deleted that comment. I'm sorry. I meant to not. I was trying to see what YouTube was hiding from me. Okay. You guys say some weird shit. Yeah. It is. At least we don't have all the P. Diddy's in the chat saying the ultra weird shit. So that's a plus. Turn the music back on. It's getting weird. I love it. Mr. Conductor. This isn't gonna fit in the dishwasher. Make some ice. Okay, it's almost 5. This is like fun, but this live got really fun. I do just need to go and get all the things done, but just know I want to make every live this kind of a vibe. It's like I've learned a lot this live. This is more of what I used to do on TikTok lives with like the improv, the freestyling with the songs and that. And again, I really want to get the hype mic going, but I just need to manage everything because I've had videos too, like regular YouTube videos that I just don't finish editing, that I also want to have time to edit and post and do that part of YouTube. But then when I do like 6-hour lives, or however long this has been, 354 minutes, someone do the math, when I do lives this long, obviously the other shit doesn't get done. Like nothing gets done. Like let's just hope the dishes get done tonight before father arrives for movie night, and now I gotta pick the movie, and now we're running out of time. And I gotta clean, get the rest of things organized and clean here. So yeah, I need to pre-plan and structure these things better. But like, would a daily live be too much? Probably. I wanted to do a daily live for a limited amount of time, just like only an hour, and it would be part of my morning routine, and we'd get all just like pumped up, and we get all pumped up. I'd dance, I'd do the hype mic, we would say some motivational and silly shit, and then we'd get on with our day, go to the gym, do all the things we need to do. But it's like when it gets just fun, it's just like hard to just stop when it's like a fun time, right? And so I don't know if the daily limited lives are gonna work. So anyways, I need to figure this shit out, because none of any of the other stuff's gonna get done if I just like only just do lives every day and don't have boundaries around it. So I'm gonna try to figure that structure out. I'm gonna try to get the auto-tuned hype mic going in the meantime, because even something like that's never gonna get done if I just go right into another live stream without taking the time to figure out my setup with the amp. I forget how it worked. I had to use like my audio interface into Ableton Live and then hook that into my amp or something, and then have it come out the speaker, but have the audio effect on it. So anyways, okay guys, we gotta go. I really appreciated all the fun times and the fun vibes, and okay, love you guys, and we are going to sign off now, so stay tuned for more. Oh, and the song just ended. Good timing. Okay, bye.